I see dead people.
Put that on that beat. Nope.
Hey, mustard on the beat, ho, Debo, any rap nigga, he a free throw, man down, call like Amber Lambs, tell him breathe, bro, nail a nigga to the cross, he walk around like Tizo. What's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? The industry can hate me, fuck them all and they mama. How many options you really got? I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body, I'm John Stockton. Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up to score with him. Walking down the whole time, I know he got some hoe in him. Pulling him, extort shit, bully the flow on him. Say Drake, I hate you like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block 1. To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from. They tell me Chubb's the only one that get your hand-me-downs and party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baka got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boy, certified pedophile. Die fuck him up. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably A minor.
What a bitch!
They not like us.
They not like us. They not like us. Bitch.
They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. You think the Bay gon' let you disrespect Pop, nigga? I think that Oakland show will be on that stop, nigga. They cold foul. I don't know why you still pretending. What is the owl? Bird niggas and bird bitches go. The audience not dumb. Shape the stories how you want. Hatred, they're not slow. Rabbit hole is still deep. I can go further, I promise. Ain't there something be restless for bitch and you Malibu most wanted. Ain't no law boy, you ball boy, fish Gatorade or something. Since 2009, I had this bitch jumping. You niggas will get a wedgie. Be flipped over your boxes. Or Gtfoh. The other vaginal option. Pussy. Nigga better straighten they posture. Got famous all up in content. Might write this with a doctor. Tell a pop star quit hiding. Fuck a caption, won't action. No accident. I'm hands on. You fuck around, get polished. No rain growing, he was in jail, that's conniving. Then get his face tatted like a bitch apologizing. I'm glad these Rose came home, y'all didn't deserve it neither. From Alondra down to Central, nigga better not speak on Serena. And your homeboy needs subpoena. That predator moving flops. That name gotta be registered and placed on nigga who watch. I lean on you niggas like another line of walk. Yeah, it's all eyes on me and I'ma send it up the pot. Ay, put the wrong label on me, I'ma get them dropped. Ay, sweet chin music and I won't pass the ox. Ay, how many stops do I really have to stop? Ay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. Ay, devil is a lie, here's 69 God. Ay, freaky ass niggas need to stay their ass inside. Ay, roll their ass up like a fresh pack of Zai. Ay, city is back up, it's a must, we outside. Ay. They not like us. 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 Once upon a time, all of us was in chains. Homie still double down, calling us some slaves. Atlanta was the mecca, bit of railroads and trains. Bear with me for a second, let me put y'all on game. The settlers was using town folk to make them richer. Fast forward 2024, you got the same agenda. You run to Atlanta when you need a check balance. Let me break it down for you, this the real nigga challenge. You call future when you didn't see the club. Lil' baby help you get your lingo up. 21, get your false street cred. Club makes you feel like you a slime in your head. What Quavo said, you could be from Northside. What 2 Chainz said you good, but he lied. You run to Atlanta when you need a few dollars. No, you're not a colleague, you a fucking colonizer. The family matter and the truth of the matter, it was God's plan to show y'all a liar. He a bitch, he a bitch, he a bitch. He a bitch, he a bitch, he a freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Say Gtfoh. Say Gtfoh. Then step this way, step that way, then step this way, step that way. Are you my friend? Are we locked in? Then step this way, step that way, then step this way, step that way.
What a bitch. Sorry, I had to let that song play out because fuck him. Let's see what y'all. What up, Lisa? What up, Jeremy? He is a phony. What up, Trick? What up, Opal? What up? I can't say your name. I'm sorry. That's hilarious. What up, Crinny? What up, Ramsey? Not suing Kendrick Lamar, Budden, or Pusha T is funny as fuck. Not suing for Meet the Grams, manslaughtering his whole family is funny. Because he's a bitch. Anyone defending this madness needs help. Even though people would argue, even me, that he lyrically won, Drake doesn't even believe he won. Obviously, Drake did not win, and it ain't even close. Play the whole pop-up concert after this. I think I might get struck for that. I'm not sure. Not only suing UMG, but his own OVO crew in Republic Records, saying they knew about the song lyrics and video and still promoted it anyway. OVO working for K-Dot for real? What up, Shane? OVO. What up, Keith? What up, Hannah? Never liked Drake, and it seems like God is about to answer my prayers. Man on the moon, what up? What up? So, I didn't even know about this. I just woke up about an hour and a half ago, okay? Soon as I wake up, every day I check my notifications because I don't keep my shit on my phone. I keep my shit on Do Not Disturb, you know. And the first thing I saw, because I went to YouTube first, was a video by No Life Shack called Drake Snitched on Me. And I'm like, the fuck? And I watched that video, and then I started doing research. And now it's done blown up all over the internet. It's all I see when I go on any app. But, what up, Whatttttt? So, I have the actual court filing. We're going to go over that and watch a few videos. I want to know what Casa Knott has to say, and Zias, No Life Shack, the people, the Cartier fan, the people that he named in the lawsuit that I seen on Twitter. Like, you got, here's the thing, Drake, Aubrey, Mr. Aubrey, you living up to your name. But you didn't copyright claim the Heart Part 6, bro. You let Reactors monetize the Heart Part 6, bro. You know, the track you lied in and said Kendrick Lamar was molested when he wouldn't. You remember? You don't remember? You know, the one where you said y'all fed Kendrick information? You remember? You don't, do you? Oh. Well, let me see here. Let me just go to my studio. Share this tab. Let me just do the Heart Part. Well, let me do this because it won't show up. Drake. Okay, show all. Fighting Irish Freestyle by Drake. Not copyrighted, monetized. Oh, look at here. The Heart Part 6 by Drake. No copyright claims. Completely monetized. Aw. Well, damn. Why would you do that, Drake? Why would you do that? What up, Jay? Let's see. Yep, Cartier family too. Now Kendrick's Part 6 shows up in search engines first ahead of Drizzy's. He and his people can't even stand the fact that he lost the battle. He's suing the label and the consumers, the reactors, over not like us because he don't know how to take an L from a short. Also, push-ups, tailor-made freestyle, the first songs in the beef, and Heart Part 6 are all defamation of K-Dot. He not out here suing. Exactly. And a lot of people, push-ups is monetized. Let me see if push-ups is monetized for me. I don't think it is. No. My push-ups ones are copyrighted. And I actually gave Drake a lot of credit in that song. I was very impressed in that song. I even made a reactor compilation to it right here. Both are copyrighted. And then we got Euphoria, copyrighted. 616 in LA, copyrighted. Family Matters, copyrighted. Meet the Grams, not copyrighted. Not Like Us, not copyrighted. The Heart Part 6, not copyrighted. Whatever he fed Kendrick, it wasn't enough. Dot ate him up. What up, Jay? Oh, you gonna cry, Dre? If he really fed him the information, why would he sue for lying about him? Good question. I always just scrolled immediately out of Drake's music because it was not good to me ever. Me neither. Kendrick Lamar. Company man, what's up? Good to see you. I'm honored. Good to see you. I watched Company Man's video too. He put the link for the lawsuit in the description box, which I appreciate because that's where I got it. Thank you, Company Man. Thank you. I am gonna drop the link if anybody wants to come up here and talk. Company Man, if you want to come up here and talk about it for a second, if not, I understand. Oh, thank you. Oh, gosh. Thank you. It is all happening. It's crazy. Y'all know when I heard this, I had to go live and just clown. Oh, that's cool, Company Man. I understand. I'm still going to pin the link, though. I had to go live and just clown this motherfucker. And I am intrigued to read this damn lawsuit. What up, Janie? Adrian? What up, Keith? Like, Drake ain't hip-hop. Get the fuck. He is not hip-hop. Can you imagine? Drake, I wish I could play it, but I can't because, YouTube's stupid. But have you heard Hit 'Em Up by Tupac? My fofo make sure all your kids don't grow. And you crying out. What a bitch, bro. He's a bitch. I tell him to his funky ass face he's a bitch. And J. Cole, I apologize. I was wrong. You ain't the biggest bitch in hip-hop, my guy. It ain't you. It's Drake. Drake has taken the crown. Facts. Hey, April, I was rapping right with you. I'm 70 next month. I love your reaction match. Thank you. The most brutal diss track. Yeah. Yes, I need all my faves to have a round table on this. Add Big Zoe. Is it Big Zoe or Big Zoe? I don't know. Moni and Curtis King. I love Curtis King. I've watched his stuff. Who do you think would win if Cole and Drake were to battle? They ain't gonna battle each other. They're bitches. It'd be a battle of who's the biggest bitch in hip-hop. Let's see. But J. Cole can out-rap fucking Drake, if I'm being real. J. Cole can out-rap Drake. Yeah, somebody needs to get that Tupac ring from Drake. Not in a violent way. I'm not promoting violence at all. Just, he's a bitch. You could get it at fist point. What up, Nathan? Yeah, Cole, I believe so. Let me see. Zena. Amber, what up? Let's go get Pot Ring back that he was flexing in that. Yeah. I believe you tell BBL Drizzy. Oh, I wish Aubrey would click the link pinned at the top of my chat right now, just so I could look at his bitch ass, soft ass, Hello Kitty ass, piggy tail wearing ass, fucking bitch ass face, right to his bitch ass and say, yo, you are a bitch. You do not belong in hip hop. Get the fuck out of here. I would. Oh, I would love it. It would be the highlight of my life. I always thought people who thought Drake was better than Cole would come around. How is a true MC and lyricist worse than Drake, who has ghostwriters and steals music? Drake would probably move out of the country if hit him up. Yeah. Funny thing is, Faith Evans, Biggie's wife, never sued Tupac for hit him up. Exactly. What up, Miss Tiff? Non-violent way, of course. Of course. He going to add you to that. I don't give a fuck. He ain't gonna get shit. I'm broke. That's why I'm gonna say everything I want to say. Add me to the suit. Put me on the op list. I am, in fact, an op. I admit it. I am a Drake op. If ever I never was before, I am now. Suing Reactors? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, he's got Hello Kitty on his fucking cell phone case. Hello Kitty. I'm not lying. What up, Marie? He is a bitch, though. Cole is nothing like Drake. They lumped them together because of their complexion. I don't lump them together because of their complexion. I lump them together because of their bitch assness. They're my favorite too. Yeah, I like Tisa Tales. I've watched a lot of her stuff. Go get that ring together. But what business does that unqualified Canadian disgrace? Exactly. I appreciate all y'all being here. Cole is more like Kendrick. My goat Kenny is just insane. What up, social work chose me? Did Aubrey forget his track Knife Talk with its homophobic, religious, and violent lyrics? I wouldn't know because I don't listen to that bitch. Certified. D Chanel. I like her. I love D Chanel. She's cool. Really about to clown Drake. She's a huge reaction channel and she doesn't play about the way. I love her. I really do. I've watched a lot of her stuff on Diddy. Family Matters had homophobic slurs in it. I only listened to it when I reacted to it. So Anita Max is his alter ego. That's crazy to sue the little man like my family of reactors. I'm honestly starting to think that he needs a lawsuit because he's probably going. He probably is broke with his bitch ass. I won't ever say Cole made a wise decision because it's just not hip hop to take a diss track back and apologize for it. That ain't hip hop. But I see why he did it though. Circo Loco mocking Megan getting shot and assassinated her character, but crying defamation now. Bitch made. Even DMX didn't like Drake. Yep. That's in Euphoria, where Kendrick says, I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk, I hate the way that you dress. That's from the DMX interview where DMX was clowning on Drake. That's what that was. Yeah, it's so not their complexion at all. Cole was loved by the culture. Yep. Cole was more associated. Yep. Drake is for the birds. Jeremy is actually sad. I know. Drake snitching on everybody, but Baca. Baca got a weird case. Why is he around? Yeah, Drake, why is he around? Cole did it because he's a bitch and two-faced. Yeah. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, girl. Doing my nails and laughing at 10:30 in the morning. Keep all the disrespect coming. Tupac would have clowned the fuck out of Drake on social media if he... Oh, man. I recently went down the rabbit hole and the song Kendrick the Hillbillies is so funny. They make it fun of Drake. It's so... Oh, I haven't heard that song by Kendrick. Opal, right? DMX knew all along. DMX said, I don't like his face. I don't like his haircut. Nothing. Yeah. Yeah, happy birthday, Marie. I got to do my tradition here for people whose birthdays it is. I do this anytime somebody tells me it's their birthday and I'm live. I just do because why not?
Go, 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 shorty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip a party like it's your birthday.
And you know we don't give a fuck cause that's your birthday. Find me in the club, bottle full of booze.
Mommy, I got the X, you ain't taking drugs. I'm gonna have the sex, I ain't gonna make love. So come give me a hug, if you in it getting rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bugs. Mommy, I got the X, you ain't taking drugs. I'm gonna have the sex, I ain't gonna make love. So come give me a hug, if you in it getting rough. When I pull up out front, you see the bids on dub. When I roll 20 Jeeps, 29s in the club. Niggas heard I fuck with Dre, now they wanna show me love. When you sell like Eminem and the hoes, they wanna fuck. But homie, ain't nothing changed. Hold down, G's up. The exhibit in the cut, they nigga roll that weed up. Watch how I move and mistake before I play up pimp. I've been hit with a few shots, but I don't walk with a lip. In the hood, in the lady saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, the niggas will tell you I'm local. When the plan is to put the rap game in the choke. I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind. Got a meal out the deal.
I'm trying to find some.
Now shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl from Wooded, they buy and they ready to go. I'm in the club,
bottle full of bugs.
Mommy, I got the X, if you in the take a drug. I'm in the having sex,
I ain't in the making love.
So come give me a hug, if you in the getting rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bugs. But mommy, I got the X, if you in the take a drug. I'm in the having sex, I ain't in the making love. So come give me.
So happy birthday, Marie. What up, everybody? I appreciate all y'all being here. Yeah, what about Drake telling Whitney, Kendrick's wife, to twerk for him in Family Matters? I mean, what about all the shit Drake said, period? Did Drake forget? What is he doing? But let's look at this lawsuit. I am intrigued. I want to know what this shit says. I'm going to die if they, like, repeat rap lyrics and shit. This is hilarious. What up, Lamont? What up, Vizio Break? Dig? What up? I appreciate all y'all. Oh, it's all good. So, this is the lawsuit. Drake Graham. Hey, everybody. Meet the Grahams. Oh, he didn't sue over Meet the Grahams. That's weird. Aubrey Drake Graham versus UMG. Here's the complaint. They even put a down... A single lie can destroy a reputation of integrity and While it takes years to build a reputation, it can be ruined in 5 minutes. Sir Lucian Grange, Chief Executive Officer of UMG, March 25th, 2024. Oh, here we go. We got story time. Shout out Jarek and Artemis. Story time. Kids, gather round. In the middle of the night on May 7th, 2024, an armed group of assailants drove up to the Toronto house in which Drake and his family resided. His family? Does his mom and dad live with him or something? What family? Is he just talking about his child? The one we know about? Anyway, Drake was inside. The car stopped in front of the residence. Someone yelled, "Fuck Drake!" And at least one gunman began to open fire. One bullet went through the security gate and hit Drake's front door. Hold on. But this was determined to not be related to the diss tracks. Remember when this happened? Am I tripping? Does anybody remember that? Does anybody remember that? It was determined not to be related to the diss, right? Am I tripping? Anyway. One bullet went through the security gate and hit Drake's front door. Another bullet struck and wounded a security guard who was also one of Drake's friends. While the car drove away, Drake and others in the house summoned help for the security guard and did everything possible to keep him alive. And it is terrible that happened. That's terrible that happened. I don't want to make light of that because that's terrible. I don't condone violence in any way at all. But I just thought it was determined not to be related to the disses. I don't know. I could be wrong. During the nearly 30 minutes it took for the ambulance to arrive, Drake and others labored to keep the man alive by applying pressure to the gunshot wound with towels. Blood was everywhere. After the security guard arrived at the hospital, surgeons worked quickly to remove the bullet, stop the bleeding, and save his life. Though it took days for his condition to stabilize, thankfully, the security guard survived. Yes, I'm glad he survived. The very next day, May 8, 2024, a different intruder used his bare hands to dig a hole under the security fence surrounding Drake's Toronto. What? Which way you markers dug with your bare hands to get? What the fuck? Has anybody heard about this? Which one of y'all motherfuckers dug with your bare hands to get under Drake's gate? I'm sorry, that's funny. Now, if he committed violence, it's not funny. But that is funny. That's crazy. All right. He managed to dig deep enough to squeeze through and enter Drake's property. Fortunately, Drake's home security guards caught him before he was able to cause any physical harm. Well, that's good. Although the trespasser managed to yell racist slurs and threats against Drake before being escorted off the property. That's not cool. We don't like the racist shit over here. All right. On May 9th, 2024, the very next day, another break-in attempt happened. In the 2 decades leading up to May of 2024, although Drake was constantly in the public eye, nothing remotely like these events had ever happened to him or his family. But these events were not coincidental. They immediately followed and were approximately caused by UMG's actions leading up to and on May 4th, 2000. So you're blaming a company for the actions of a couple fucked up people? What? Anyway, UMG is the world's largest music company and also the music company that has represented Drake for more than a decade. Yet on May 4, 2024, UMG approved, published, and launched a campaign to create a viral hit out of a rap track that falsely accuses Drake of being a PDF file and calls for violent retribution against him. Even though UMG enriched itself and its shareholders by exploiting Drake's music for years and knew that the salacious allegations against Drake were false, UMG chose corporate greed over the safety and well-being of its artists. In controversy, UMG saw an opportunity, seized it, and continued to fan the flames even after learning of the incitement to violence on May 7th and 8th, along with the unrelenting vitriol towards Drake that has followed. So I've been right about Drake all along. He is a silver spoon, entitled, fucking one of them nobody's ever told him no looking ass motherfuckers. That's facts. Am I reading the room wrong? He seems to me like a silver spoon in his mouth looking ass. Like, you can't tell Drake no looking ass. One of them whiny, bitch ass looking ass. You know what I'm talking about? Anyway, the song in question is Not Like Us. The recording, written and performed by Kendrick Lamar Duckworth, professionally known as Kendrick Lamar. The recording was intended to convey the specific, unmistakable, and false factual. How the fuck does that equate? The false factual allegation that Drake is a criminal PDF file and to suggest that the public should resort to vigilante justice in response. The recording is defamatory because its lyrics, its album image, the image, and its music video, the video, all advance the false and malicious narrative that Drake is a PDF file. The lyrics repeatedly accuse Drake of engaging in criminal acts, including by calling him a certified, y'all know the words, and a predator who needs to be placed on neighborhood watch. The image, they literally put the lyrics in here. Oh, God. The image was designed to reinforce and, in fact, reinforces that accusation by depicting Drake's actual Toronto house covered in icons that are known to be used by law enforcement as well as public safety applications like Citizen to identify child offenders' residences online. The video bolsters the same message by, for example, showing images associated with trafficking and juxtaposing the game of hopscotch. I'm sorry. Drake didn't like the hopscotch scene. Oh my God. Kendrick hopscotched on even said that in my reaction that Kendrick hopscotched on that ass. That's funny. Okay. Hold on, it gets better. So the video bolsters the same message by, for example, showing images associated with trafficking and juxtaposing the game of hopscotch with lyrics accusing Drake of trying to strike a chord, and it's probably A minor. This lawsuit is not about the artist who created Not Like Us. Wow. Kendrick scared the fuck out of Drake, bro. They made sure to put it in. This lawsuit is not about the artist who created Not Like Us. It is instead entirely about UMG, the music company that decided to publish, promote, exploit, and monetize allegations that it understood were not only false but dangerous. As UMG knows and has known at all relevant times, the recording, image, and videos allegations are unequivocally false. What up, Pistol Grip? Hugs to you too, Lisa. Hope you have a good day. They specifically clarify that it's not about Kendrick, but they mention him and his contract throughout the lawsuit, and they also use his photos, and images. Wow. Won't even say the boogeyman's name. Can we watch the Pop-Out concert again? The part where the whole audience rapped the lyrics of Not Like Us. He is. He absolutely is. All right. Drake is not a PDF file. Drake has never engaged in any acts that would require he be placed on neighborhood watch. Drake has never engaged in relations with a minor. Drake has never been charged with or convicted of any criminal acts whatsoever. I could say something about that sentence, but notwithstanding its knowledge that the allegations are fabricated, starting in May of 2024, UMG waged an unrelenting campaign to spread the recording, image, and video, together the defamatory material, as widely as possible. UMG did so because it understood that the recordings' inflammatory and shocking allegations were a gold mine. Spreading the defamatory material served people multiple business purposes for UMG. First, the more people who listened to, streamed, watched, and downloaded the defamatory material, the more money UMG and its executives would make. Second, UMG's Interscope Records, Interscope, owns Kendrick Lamar's entire back catalog of recorded music. The leadership of Interscope had every incentive to prove it could maximize Lamar's sales after only recently persuading him to enter into his own direct license for a limited recording commitment of new music. Third, in contrast with Lamar's first direct deal, UMG's contract with Drake was nearing fulfillment, and on information and belief, UMG anticipated that extending Drake's contract would be costly. By devaluing Drake's music and brand, UMG would gain leverage to force Drake to sign a new deal on terms more favorable to UMG. So now we know what this is really about. That whole thing says it all to me. This is just my opinion. It is not fact. Do not take it as fact. It is simply my opinion and my opinion alone. I'm saying what y'all saying, but it's on video. Yeah, I have that video on my channel in the shorts section. It's a shorts video. I have that video. Yeah. They wrote that filing with ChatGPT. So it's really about money. Drake is pissed, obviously, about Not Like Us, but he's also pissed about his contract with UMG. Let's just say what it really is. Otherwise, it makes no sense to say this has nothing to do with the artist who created Not Like Us. It's all about money. Oh, silver spoon looking ass. Duck face having, piggy tail wearing, Hello Kitty on your phone case, bitch ass looking ass. UMG's campaign was successful. The recording cloaks cleverly dangerous lyrics behind a catchy beat and inviting hook. Mustard on a beat, ho! Salute DJ Mustard. Capitalizing on those attributes, UMG used every tool at its disposal to ensure that the world would hear that Drake like 'em young. I'm sorry. They got it in quotes. Like 'em, and they got not them, EM, young. Oh my God. I believe he is. What up, D Free? He could just go to another label and get a contract or go independent, crying over nothing. He can't make the employer pay you more. Just go elsewhere. Exactly. Hello, no one better. No one better. Hello, Lady Drake went back to back with a double suit. I like your channel. Appreciate you. Kendrick would be crying laughing. He probably is. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. I think J. Cole is the mole. Now put that in your pipe. Oh, you might be right. Bitch with him, bitch in him. That's a lot of bitch. Just saying. Drake asked ChatGPT to write this, and ChatGPT said, "You're not like us." What up, Kiki? How you doing? Okay, so I want y'all to be completely honest. Y'all be completely honest with me. If, say, we're back in May, okay? And we've already heard push-ups, tailor-made, Euphoria, 616 in LA, and Family Matters. And Kendrick Lamar, let's say he's independent. He's independent, no label behind him. He drops Not Like Us. Put a 1 in the chat if you would listen to it, regardless of who the fuck, if he's got a label, if he's independent, whatever. Put a 2 in the chat if you wouldn't listen to it. Because I'm going to tell you right now, Aubrey, I don't give a flying fuck if every single one of those songs was copyright claimed or not. I was going to react to them. regardless. All of them. Money had nothing to do with it for me. It was just a bonus. Facts. I've considered that 50 Cent is the mole, but his hate seems sincere, but he is an actor. All right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't see not no 2s, but he is independent. His label is his own. UMG only does true. He don't have a leash like Aubrey. Doesn't matter what Kendrick was on. We were dying to see Drake fall. Aubrey. What up, Brookie? This whole lawsuit is not like facts. Look at all these ones, Aubrey. We was going to listen to this shit regardless. Drake, you wanted to be the GOAT. You said you're the Michael Jackson of hip-hop, bro. Which is pretty much calling yourself the king of hip-hop, bro. Because Michael Jackson is the king of pop. R.I.P. to the GOAT. And again, fuck you, Aubrey, for dissing Michael Jackson and Family Matters. That was uncalled for, you dumbass. But anyway. This is not how a true king of hip-hop moves, Drake. Aubrey. Aubrey. Oh. Aubrey. You ain't a king of shit. You the king of bitches. Big as the what? Big as the what? Ugh. Yeah, Drake asked like nobody was reacting to his songs. And again, Drake, you did not copyright claim The Heart Part 6, my guy. You let all the reactors monetize The Heart Part 6. The one you lied in the most. UMG, hit me up. I'll give you the lyrics and show you the evidence of Drake lying. It's a damn shame, bro. Drake just so corny, makes it so easy to hate on him. Let's be real. The industry people haven't been liking him because he's shady behind closed doors. People just not protecting him anymore. Exactly. The king of lawsuits. Drake is not no king. He a princess. Yeah. In more ways than one. Got a Benjamin and a Jackson all in my house. Like I'm Joe, okay? What up? You did? I hope I said that right. Drake gonna need a trailer load of academics, bitch asses, to get him out of this shithole. I said it months ago. J. Cole, one of the moles. K-Dot tells us in 616. I'm not gonna stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Hating on Drake. 2025 is his fault. Joe Budden talks about how shady he has moved for over a decade. That's true. On the count of 3, everybody. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Bree. Your mama got your name right. You need to switch from Drake to www. Bree. That's your new name. Kendrick should have copyrighted The Heart Part 6 for biting his series. Well, then Drake could do the same. Drake could do the same thing to Kendrick for the timestamp, the 616 in LA, because of Drake. He has that timestamp shits or whatever. Drake said he gave Kendrick, but here's the thing. Kendrick ain't no bitch. Drake said he gave Kendrick the evidence. Exactly. I'm not going to read that one out loud, but y'all can read. What up, Athena? The goat of hip-hop lawsuits. For those who haven't heard yet, go listen to Joe Budden's disses at Drake. That shit was the worst murder in history. Kendrick could have sued Drake legitimately. Yes, he could for the Heart Part 6 and didn't on the principle of not being a soft-ass bitch. Sorry, I read that wrong. Of hip-hop. I mispronounced it. My bad. Not J. Cole the Mole. Is that why he dropped Port Antonio? Yeah, Port Antonio kissing Drake's funky ass. Is Ack in the lawsuit too? That he's not, because he sucks Drake's D. Metaphorically, of course. Drake has no principles. Lil Wayne stop. I wonder what Lil Wayne thinks about this. Huh. Wonder what Wayne thinks. Oh, okay. So Kendrick was smart. Of course. That's too many W's for state. He looked like y'all. Whitney should sue. Yeah. Hey, April. What up, Eva? Enjoy your commentary. Thank you for it all. You're welcome. Thank you. Only thing Drake is the king of his L's. That's a fact. Just like she said. Drake is the gavel. K. is this generation's Eminem. I wouldn't disagree with that. Drake could not sue Kendrick for using a timestamp song. Drake never uses timestamps like that, and his titles change every song. I don't know. I don't be listening to Drake. I just know he had the timestamp series shit. Bitch with him, bitch in him. That's a lot of bitch. Gas, because he knocked out old Meek, but Joe's deeper, quick to put, I don't know what expansions means. To singers, that's, I don't know what the fuck. I have no idea. I need a translator for that statement. Please hit the like. Thank you, Brookie. King of L's, no Millie Bobby Brown. I think ever since Drake slept with Wayne Girl while he was in jail, Wayne could care less what happens to Drake. I watched Ben the Don video of Aiden's stream. He tried to bully Ben, and Ben said, that's why they on your ass now. The way Drake got so serious, he was being... Drake is the king of misogynoir. Wow. Which is misogyny of black women. I pray no one listens to anything else Drake ever puts out. Don't play no Drake. Yeah, hashtag don't play no Drake. That's a good hashtag. Extensions. Oh, okay. React to UMG's response. They support Kendrick. Salute. Don't play no more Drake. Most of the Magellan was done to himself. All he had to do was chill and make good music. Exactly. Damage. Most of the damage was done to himself. Drake is the new age Benzino. Hell, even he's worse than Benzino. Benzino wouldn't go to the damn court over a damn song. Never in the history of everdom has this happened in hip-hop. Why? Because it ain't motherfucking hip-hop. You are not hip-hop, Aubrey. You're not. I've said it from jump. You have no hip-hop album, classics, nothing, no hip-hop shit. The most hip-hop song you got is Forever. And that's because Kanye West, Lil Wayne, and M&M's in it. That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. It was terrible and bad enough that Gtfoh apologized and took his diss track back. We all said that wasn't hip-hop, but you done went above and beyond to show your ass ain't hip-hop. You ain't hip-hop, bro. Period. I hope Dot calls Drake, you know what, in front of 1 billion people. I think Dot's going to break Super Bowl halftime records. At first, I did think Kendrick would play Not Like Us at the Super Bowl, but now I don't think he will. I could be wrong. Also, it's just songs dissing you. They're not really hurting you. But they did hurt him, Jeremy. Aubrey got it. We do feel it's hurt. Poor little baby. Yeah, but Benzino tried to do the shit over M's Foolish Pride song and it didn't work. Have y'all seen the videos of dogs? Yes. I saw that. Taylor May Drake said for Kendrick to call him a PDF and to bring up the young girls. Kendrick said, all right, bet. What? I got love for you all, but I'm trying to murder you. Make sure your core fans never heard of you. Kendrick in control. He's making Gtfoh look like what he did was nothing. Yeah, that's a fact. I'm predicting Taylor Swift will come out at the Super Bowl. Maybe. Even animals know Drake's not him. I've seen some wild shit about animals and Drake online, but I won't get into that. My grandson is only 6 months old and quiets down instantly when Not Like Us is played. Oh, smart boy. Did you watch Dr. Dre? I did. Of course. Of course. I didn't react to it. But of course. I don't watch pro football, but when it's a dope-ass halftime show, I tune in for that. All right, let's see. All right. So, allegedly, UMG used every tool at its disposal to ensure that the world would hear that Drake like 'em young. The defamatory material has been played billions of times, and its false central message has gone viral via social and legacy media channels in dozens of languages to, at minimum, hundreds of millions of people spinning the globe. It is not just fans of rap music who now believe that Drake is a certified PDF. I'm just going to shorten it to that. The recording has become ubiquitous. UMG used its promotional resources and exclusive licensing rights to place the recording on numerous nationally televised events, including but not limited to award shows, national political events, and more. Oh my. But billions of plays and ubiquity were not enough for UMG. Over the course of the last several months, UMG has made significant financial investments and leveraged its professional connections via sophisticated and highly organized publicity campaigns to arrange for the recording to be performed at one of the most significant and viewed cultural events of the year, the Super Bowl. Big as a what? Big as the what? Oh, Bree. UMG is legally responsible for the release, publication, and promotion of the defamatory material, including the foreseeable consequences of the same. UMG's business is to possess the exclusive rights to reproduce, to distribute, and to license music, including over the internet. In other words, it is only with UMG's explicit approval that the defamatory material could have been released in the first instance and later streamed, shared, performed publicly, and exploited by content creators on TikTok and Instagram. Wow. UMG's campaign went well beyond the traditional music company playbook. Indeed, UMG has unleashed every weapon in its arsenal, including on information and belief, certain practices that are unlawful. In a memorandum to staff reflecting on highlights of 2021, Solution Grange remarked that it was harder than ever for artists to break through the noise, as, for example, 60,000 songs are added to Spotify every day. UMG made sure that Not Like Us broke through that noise. For one, UMG took the unprecedented step, contrary to its internal practices, to remove the recording's copyright restrictions on YouTube and Twitch, thereby whitelisting the recording to ensure content creators would republish it broadly. On information and belief, UMG and its agents further put a thumb on the scale by covertly offering financial incentives to third parties to deceptively stream the recording on streaming platforms, to play the recording on the radio, and to otherwise promote and endorse the defamatory material. By the way, if y'all didn't catch, the defamatory material is Not Like Us, the audio and the video, all without ever publicly disclosing the payments. I didn't get paid. They didn't offer me no kind of incentive. Just saying. I mean, the reaction was not copyrighted, but neither was the Heart Part 6, bitch. All right. These actions not only spread and further ingrained the defamatory statements in the minds of the public, but deceived consumers and harmed Drake. Here we go. This is the real problem for Drake. Harmed Drake economically. It's all about money, you bitch. Let me see what y'all saying. I like to interact with y'all too. I don't want to just, damn, y'all saying a lot. Okay, that's the last. Okay. Side story of Drake is what they call a male duck. I can't make this up. Even that one random fork in the kitchen knows Drake ain't hip hop. I honestly don't think Kendrick ever intended on playing Not Like Us at the Bowl. He knew he was releasing a new project. He has 3 new number ones. I'd rather hear TV Off, but he might perform it now. I hope he does. And I hope the whole stadium is sitting there singing and rapping all the fucking words. And I hope they show all ages getting down to Not Like Us. I hope they show from a little baby all the way up to 80 years old. The Notorious B.I.G. is the hip hop of New York, I guess. Drake is the new Tony Sunshine because he is trying to control his set lists. Yeah, this all could have been avoided had Drake not replied to like that. True. I honestly think Beyonce is going to be at the halftime show with. I don't think so. Maybe, but I don't think so. Not Tony Sunshine. Kendrick is the first rapper to perform, I know, at the Super Bowl as a solo act. Yep. And he deserves it. Beyonce needs to lead Jay-Z. SZA definitely. Oh, yeah. I do believe SZA will be there. And Al is a predator Yep, bird. Also, a male duck is called a drake. No wonder the duck faces. That means he's performing alone, no guest. Maybe because Luther went #1, he will bring out SZA to promote their tour. Oh, I wish I could go to his concert so bad. She should have long ago, or Lemonade wouldn't have been released. The only W's Drake are the ones in his name. Aww, Bree. Kendrick should have named one of his Drake disses Nightfire, because at the end of the game, 007 Nightfire, James Bond ends up killing a man named Raphael Drake. I agree with you, Opal, by the way I subscribed. But they immediately said he was a solo performer. Everyone just didn't acknowledge it. Drake acted like a damn Me Too movie. Oh, Lord. I'm done with chat in April. I need a break from y'all. I'm sorry. Thank you. Much appreciation. You're welcome. It's going to be diabolical if they only put the bit at the Super Bowl and all the football fans sing the lyrics. They can be loud. Drake looking for any scapegoat to explain why he lost. Facts! First, he releases his own R. Kelly version in The Heart and is now suing for defamation. Not gonna lie, I was looking forward to seeing everyone singing A minor. I hope he does perform it now at the Super Bowl. Not just when I thought Drake hit ground zero, he took out the shovel and started digging with his bare hands. He dug with his bare hands. Oh my God. Predictably, millions of people who listened to the recording or saw the image and video believed the defamatory material to be true. UMG had previously published Lamar's song Euphoria, which was also widely understood to be targeted at Drake, which stated, "Don't tell no lie about me, and I won't tell truth about you." As voluminous public commentary confirms, the average listener or viewer has understood the defamatory material to reflect the truth rather than art or hyperbole. In the words of one commentator now, everybody believes that Drake loves touching CHILDREN. Actually, I said we don't know if it's true, but if it is true, it's fucked up. I said the same thing about your allegations to Kendrick that he allegedly hit his fucking wife. I said we don't know if it's true, but if it is, it's fucked up. Do you forget all the shit you said about Kendrick Drake? Shit that I myself can prove is a lie. UMG's greed yielded real-world consequences. As described above, it was just 3 days after UMG originally published the recording and image that Drake was targeted at his Toronto house by armed intruders in the 2024 equivalent of Pizzagate. What? What is Pizzagate? The fuck is Pizzagate? I don't encourage y'all to misbehave. Y'all can say whatever y'all want. Hell, one of my moderators is a huge Drake fan, loves Drake. Tried to get me to love Drake, but I just couldn't do it. They gonna play in court why you look like that. Oh Lord. What the fuck is Pizzagate? Do y'all know? The fuck is Let me Google it. What is Pizzagate? Are you Hold on, I got a video for this. Are you kidding me, Drake?
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Yeah, to the no. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Listen. Hell no. To the no, no, no.
Hell to the no. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no.
Listen. Hell no. To the no, no, no. Yeah, to the no. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Listen.
Pizzagate is a conspiracy theory that went viral during 2016, bro. Having to do with the election and all that shit. Y'all can Google it. Oh my Lord. Are you fucking kidding me? Keyword. Well, both of them. Keywords. Conspiracy theory. Oh, Drake. Oh, Bree. Everybody, we need to send Drake a dictionary. I don't think he knows what conspiracy theory means. Oh. Oh, Bree. Come on. Oh. Oh my God. The online response was similarly violent and hateful. An avalanche of online hate speech has branded Drake as a S offender and PDF, among other epithets. Yep, you're a bitch, Drake. And you did that to yourself. That's one of the epithets or whatever the fuck y'all talk about. You a bitch. You soft. Oh, Q-tip ass. Q-tip, silver spoon, funky looking ass. Public commentary has repeated the, in parentheses, false claims that Drake is a PDF and S abuser on the level of Weinstein, Diddy, and Epstein. Well, let's see. Kendrick brought up Weinstein in Meet the Grams. Drake allegedly is friends with Diddy, and Drake brought up Epstein himself in the Heart Part 6, which is not copyright claimed. It is fully monetized. Just saying. Who traffics little people in shipping containers and harbors convicted S offenders in his Toronto home. In direct response to UMG's publication, social media users called for the FBI to come at this point and for Drake to be locked up and behind bars. The mob-like response to the recording continues to unfold on and offline. Recent flyers were plastered all over Toronto with a photo of Drake and a Canadian YouTuber who was sentenced to 3 years in prison for S assault with the words Canadian S predators gotta stick together. Look at this flyer, bro. Can y'all see that? That's wild. That's the first I'm hearing of it. Cream puff. If Hobson disses him, that'd be insane. More like a bitter baby mama that only wants child support herself and not the child. Drake softer than cotton candy and just as sweet. Facts. Drake says, hey, Lamont, I'm going to delete that comment because that's wild. If you're going to put something like that, make sure you put allegedly. Drake says Epstein when Kendrick. Yeah, that's what I said. Ain't that weird? What up, Kalia? Kendrick said Weinstein, and then in the Heart Part 6, Drake says Epstein. Anyway. With the palpable physical threat to Drake's safety and the bombardment of online harassment, Drake fears for the safety and security of himself, his family, and his friends. After the attacks on his home, Drake pulled his son out of the elementary school he attended in Toronto due to safety concerns, and once school ended for the summer, Drake arranged for his son and mother to leave Toronto entirely. Day to day, Drake continues to take steps to address persistent threats to his security. Again, I do not condone or agree with any type of physical violence. I think it's stupid and wrong to go to that level over diss tracks, over music, over allegations. I am not for violence. I said that repeatedly when I was doing reactions to all the songs. Thank you, Lamont. You have a good day too. The violence and vitriol directed at Drake was foreseeable. The recording falsely accuses Drake of one of the most vile behaviors imaginable and explicitly calls for retaliatory violence and retribution against him. The false PDF accusation is a devastatingly effective method of assassinating someone's character online. When spread virally, the accusation can destroy an individual's reputation and brand in a matter of days. As one expert on conspiracy theories they are literally basing a lot of this stuff on conspiracy theories, bro. What the?
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Yeah, to the no. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Listen. Hell no. To the no, no, no. Yeah, to the no. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Listen. Hell.
Come on, bro. Okay. As one expert on conspiracy theories has explained, there's always been a certain amount of salaciousness in these conspiracy theories. And if it involves children, people immediately just lose their mind, even if these children don't exist. If you just put out the suggestion there, it grabs a hold in a way that is difficult to dislodge. UMG understands just how dangerous these kinds of false allegations are. Indeed, when it comes to allegations against UMG and its executives, they have not hesitated to take legal action against their accusers. Just last year, UMG and Sir Grange was accused, in their words, without the slightest factual basis of aiding and abetting Sean P. Diddy Combs in criminal acts. Moving to dismiss the complaint against them, UMG and Sir Grange argued that the accusations were offensively false allegations of criminal behavior that would be libelous per se if not contained within a legal filing. Sir Grange called the allegations against him knowingly and maliciously false and defamatory. Sir Grange also explained that a single lie can destroy a reputation of integrity, and while it takes years to build a reputation, it can be ruined in 5 minutes. Thus, recognizing that false allegations against him might interfere with his efforts to lead an honorable personal and professional life, Sir Grange promised to pursue those who have made these outrageous allegations against him. In stark contrast, when Drake confronted UMG about its role in promoting allegations of misconduct lacking the slightest factual basis against him, UMG refused to do anything to help. Instead, UMG continued to republish and promote the defamatory material, even after Drake had unequivocally denied the allegations in public and had communicated that in private to UMG. Drake informed UMG of the tangible harm that the publication and promotion of the recording had caused him, including violence, threats, reputational and financial damage, and more. Yet UMG still chose money over the safety and well-being of its artists, notwithstanding its public commitment to behaving honorably and with honesty and setting the right tone in all that we do, in quotes. Many months prior to filing this litigation, Drake attempted to address these claims privately with UMG. Drake believed I don't know if it's Grange or Grange. I've heard it said both ways, so if I'm mispronouncing it, my bad. Sir Grange that UMG's leadership should be held accountable for the decisions we make and how we conduct ourselves. And UMG purports to care about threatening and abusive behavior. Indeed, UMG's code of conduct notes that harassment can take different forms, such as speech that is threatening or abusive, and declares that violence, threats, and physical intimidation are not tolerated at Universal Music because we all share the responsibility to make health and safety a constant priority. Yet, in response to Drake's concerns, UMG responded that Drake would face humiliation if he brought legal action. Well, presuming that the public would be unable to understand UMG's role in exploiting and profiting from this dispute. UMG's posture as the world's largest music company was that it is untouchable. I'm not listening to any of the Eminem leaked songs. I just think that's disrespectful to the artist. So, yeah. Honestly, I would love to see what Cat Williams gonna say after shaking some shit. Oh, yeah. I love Cat Williams. Salute to Cat Williams, another GOAT. Love that interview. I already told you I don't disagree with you. I just have a different opinion. What's so hard to understand? I don't know what you're talking about, Crinny. I ain't said nothing about you or to you other than reading your comment. Yo, April, you want me to high rate? No. I mean, if he continues to just say to spam, yeah, but not right now, no. Drake. Oh, sorry, Crinny. My bad. Drake should have made hit songs, but dissing everybody. Drake lost to Pusha T, lost to Rick Ross and Kendrick. I don't know about Rick Ross, but definitely Pusha T and Kendrick. This is my issue with people thinking they can have a difference in opinion on a fact that they didn't research the actual legal documents and read. Okay, UMG's response to Drake was especially perverse given that it is perfectly willing to sue to protect its own interests while it believes that doing so will protect its property. UMG is engaged in the business of acquiring, administering, licensing, exploiting, and otherwise monetizing the music of its artists, including Drake, and it does not hesitate to file lawsuits when doing so suits its financial interests. This lawsuit is both necessary and appropriate because UMG has repeatedly defamed Drake while exploiting and monetizing his work. With his own record label having waged a campaign against him and refusing to address this as a business matter, Drake has been left with no choice but to seek legal redress against UMG. UMG may spin this complaint as a rap beef gone legal, but this lawsuit is not about a war of words between artists. This lawsuit involves no claims against Kendrick Lamar or any other artist. Instead, it is about UMG, the publisher and exclusive rights holder of Lamar's music as well as Drake's, and its malicious decision to publish and promote through covert means false allegations about Drake that UMG knew were false, explosive, inflammatory, and certain to result in both vitriol and substantial harm to Drake's reputation. What are y'all's thoughts? Pusha T made Drake be a better father. Kendrick tried to make him a better man, and he couldn't handle the pressure. My issue with people is that they assume that I haven't done any research or assume that one. Okay, y'all. Shout out to Brookie. Appreciate you, GSH Everything 27. Thank you so much. I can't stand that Karen Drake anymore. I already couldn't stand him. This just put the nail in the coffin. Metaphorically. I don't mean that literally, Drake. But this just put the nail in the coffin for me. But thank you so much, GSH Everything. I appreciate that. Culture versus Drake. This is bullshit. Yeah, what are y'all's thoughts so far? Can y'all see Drake's side in it? Or do y'all think it's just craziness, ridiculous? What are y'all's thoughts? I want to know if anybody can see Drake's side. Okay, y'all, calm down. It's all good. I'm sorry, Adrian. I hope you have a good day. I'm sorry. Even Judge Judy don't think he has a case. It'll be dropped off anything, my opinion. Drake on some hoe shit, and I can't even take him seriously anymore. He a snitch, naming content creators in a lawsuit. I hadn't got to that part yet. Everybody walking away from Drake. Dude is a snitch, period. I know, Adrian. I just hate it. I don't want anybody to ever walk away from my channel feeling bad or mad or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Just for the record, I do agree. A freak off and a party ain't the same thing, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. Seems like certain fatherless children become Karens. Ooh. We plotted for a week and fed you the information. Yeah, what about that, Drake? Did you tell your lawyer in the court that shit that you admitted to feeding Kendrick information that when it comes to the S allegations, you said that you knew he would take this Epstein angle because you were sitting with your mom and you were like, mother, 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 oh, it all connected. This shit's so depressing because Kendrick was molested when he wasn't. In fact, the song you're referring to, Mother I Sober, plainly states he was never molested, but his mom didn't believe him. I'm just saying. Well, yeah, I'm gonna speak up for anything I feel, if I agree with or don't. Drake the kind of guy to be the head of Drake pressured K-Dot to drop. Now he's crying. That's facts. Drop. Whatever the fuck you say after that. Drop a 50 bag for a thought in the spot. I don't know what the fuck you say. I was really trying to keep it PG. You're the one who brought family and shit into this first, Drake. My Lord. Notwithstanding a relationship spanning more than a decade, UMG intentionally sought to turn Drake into a pariah, a target for harassment, or worse. UMG did so not because it believes any of these false claims to be true, but instead because it would profit from damaging Drake's reputation. Drake thus brings this action to hold UMG responsible for the actual and foreseeable harm he has suffered and will continue to suffer because of UMG's choice to elevate profits over the well-being of its artists and the music consuming public. Drake, I thought you was a bitch way before this battle ever even thought about happening, my guy. I'm just being real. I ain't never liked you. I gave you a chance, though, during the rap battle. If you watch my reaction to push-ups, dropping Give Me 50, I praised you in that. And then Family Matters, I kind of started getting pissed off because you dissed everybody else more than you did Kendrick. Then Meet the Grams and Not Like Us came out. Then you dropped The Heart Part 6. And during the first part, I praised you and I even said, damn, he's going to make Kendrick look stupid. Then when I saw you were lying, when we got to the Mother I Sober part, I was like, it's some bullshit. Like, I know how to form my own opinions, bro. Plaintiff Aubrey Drake Graham, aka Drake, is a rapper, singer, songwriter, actor, entrepreneur, and philanthropist. Drake is a citizen of Texas.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Yeah, to the no. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Listen. Hell no. To the no, no, no. Yeah, to the no. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Listen.
Exactly. Apparently, he don't understand that certain songs have organic replay value. Like many people can genuinely like or love a song and or album. Drake has bars sounding like he is into having his friends pick out women for him and bring them to his home for him. And he sounds like he's something women too. I know what it says, but I don't know. Drake actually has dual USA citizenship because of his dad. Drake don't want issues with Kendrick, rather sue UMG instead of directly suing K. Dot. He's not American. My late husband fought for us, not Drake. Sorry for your loss, Hannah. So he used streamers to up his numbers, then turn on them. Yeah, who remembers? Does anybody in here remember watching certain YouTubers and Drake told them to stay live because he was about to drop Family Matters? Stay live, stay on stream, don't cut the stream off. Anybody remember that? I do. You're welcome. Drake is asked for yes, Kai not. That is right. XQC, Kai, yep. And academics too, I think. Defendant UMG Recordings Inc. is a wholly owned subsidiary of UMG, a public company formed under the laws of the Netherlands. UMG is a Delaware. Okay, it just talks about UMG. UMG has recording contracts with some of the world's biggest music stars, including Taylor Swift, Ariana Grande, Adele, and relevant here, Drake and Kendrick Lamar. Drake's been signed under them since 2009. Since 2009, I've had this bitch jumping. You get a wedgie, be flipped over your boxers, while over your foe, the other vaginal option. Pussy. With hard P. Yes, ma'am, he did. He told Kaiser not stay on stream. He was excited to see Kaiser Not's reaction to Family Matters. Remember in 616 when Dot said, what would Mike do? You are not alone. I do. You are not alone. I am here with you. And though you're far away, I am here to stay. Sorry, I love it. Yeah, you signed to a, that said he was signed to that. Euphoria. I need to see your splits. The way you're doing splits, your pants might rip. Push-ups. Like, come on, bro. This is... But it's talking about how long Drake's been signed under UMG since 2009. Blah, blah. It says both Drake and Kendrick Lamar's music publishing rights are exclusively controlled by UMPG under songwriter agreements. This court has jurisdiction over this action. Blah blah. It gives the penal code as the matter in controversy exceeds $75,000 exclusive of interest and costs and is between citizens of different states. Well, to me, Drake, you'll always be a fucking Canadian. I'm just saying. Oh, that's fucked up. I didn't even think about that, bro. I didn't even think about that. He's the tweet I saw is No Life Shack, Casanot, the Cartier family, RDC, and somebody else, I think. When you see, that's my favorite line in the whole damn shit. When I see you stand by Sexy Red, I believe you see two bad bitches. I believe you don't like women. That's real competition. You might pop ass with them. Kendrick, this is so much more potent now. Kendrick was 100% right about Drake. Wow. Yep. I agree. Yeah, to me, it's the funniest bar in the whole shit. I know he's dumb as shit, and I know he don't understand lyricism. And the reason I know he don't understand lyricism is through his own fucking actions and words. When he said Mother I Sober was about Kendrick being molested when he was never molested, I knew then he didn't understand lyricism. And then after Kendrick dropped Euphoria, the part where he says, I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk, I hate the way that you dress. Drake on his Instagram posted a damn picture of the damn teenager show. 10 things I hate about you. He didn't even know. Kendrick was referring back to the DMX interview, RIP, where DMX said all kind of craziness about Drake. DMX couldn't stand Drake. We all know why now. I mean, come on. If this makes it to the discovery stage, the boy is going to get dragged. His racism threats, previous behavior, defamation of melanated men and women, grooming, and more is going to hurt. Yeah, he is. Now he say not like us is, yeah. Why you had to stoop so low to discredit some decent people? Guess integrity's lost when the metaphors doesn't reach you. Meet the Grams, yes, ma'am. 5% will comprehend. The other 95 is lost. Drake, you in that 95. Oh, that's a good name. Lawbury. Lawbury is cooked. And not at all. Drake don't know how to break down lyrics. Remember, he asked Kendrick to give triple entendre something he don't even understand? Well, yep, and he got it. Best part, Meet the Grams is being able to hold Dennis accountable. I, too, blame him primarily. It's the small amount of empathy I have for him. All of our complaints are failures of Dennis. I do not blame Drake's father primarily. I believe Drake's father, all of us, the way we grew up, who we grew up around, our environment and shit like that, absolutely plays a part in who we become and things of that nature. But I'm an adult now. The actions that I choose to do, the words I choose to speak, everything I do is me. I can't blame my shit on the fact my parents divorced when I was 7. I can't blame my shit on the fact I was physically abused as a child. You know what I'm saying? Like, there comes a time when you have to be an adult and take accountability and not blame others for your shit. Drake's like 30, how old? 9, 40? Did he just turn 40 or some shit? Let me see. He's 38. He just turned 38 October 24. So, I mean, come on. So I don't blame his father for his shit. Do I think his father not being there played a role in who Drake is? Absolutely. Absolutely. How could it not? But I mean, Kendrick didn't have the greatest childhood either. You know what I'm saying? And he ain't out here. You know what I mean? I don't know, bro. This is crazy. Okay, it's just talking about the court having jurisdiction and the venue. Okay, then it goes to background. Liability is predicated on the defamatory material which UMG published and or caused the publication of, beginning on May 4th, 2024, continuing through the date of this filing. This background section provides facts and context about the parties and the events leading up to the initial publication. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. You beat me to part 2, April. LOL. I agree with you 100%. But in Drake's case, his black culture and identity could have only come from Dennis. And where was Dennis's family when he was locked up? True. What up, Just Misha? I told people in 2012 Drake was going to harm this genre. He is not of the culture, has no understanding of the culture, is blatantly a hater, has serious identity issues, and likes causing drama. That's an amazing comment. I agree 100%. Lecrae said it the best when describing Drake and Kendrick. Lecrae said he never thought Drake would win this battle with Kendrick because Kendrick is a product of the culture. Drake is a fan of the culture. Big difference in coming from the culture and then being just a fan of the culture. I think that perfectly described it. The only time I see a family absent like that is if Dennis was a hot mess and broke bridges amongst his own family. He was in jail for drug-related charges. See, I don't know a whole lot about Drake's background. I just recently learned that his dad wasn't there for him. Because I've never liked Drake like that. Never paid attention to him like that. K-Dot should get the whole audience to sing Not Like Us at the Super Bowl. I hope he does. I don't think he will, though. I think Kendrick, every move Kendrick has made, every drop he's done is very calculated and done with a purpose. You know what I mean? And when I say calculated, I don't mean that as a negative. I think he's actually very fucking smart. You know, with diss tracks, there's levels to it. you know, and Kendrick played it perfectly. Drake fell right into the bait. He took that bait, hook, line, and sinker, and did exactly what Kendrick thought he would do, you know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Kendrick publish his own music and not really the label? Didn't UMG find out about his releases? I'm not sure. Drake's parents divorced when Drake was 5. Drake said his father was okay. I mean, but it's still to me no excuse. My parents divorced when I was 7. You know what I'm saying? I ended up becoming a drug addict for many, many years, 15 years of my life. I all kind of shit. Do I blame that on my parents getting divorced? No. What up, Red Dog? Drake is a minor the way he's behaving. That's a fact. Lecrae gave a goated response. Yes, he did. I never thought Drake had a chance to win because Kendrick was a better writer and storyteller. I don't think people understand that the Pulitzer is a literary award. Yeah, Kendrick, and I said this multiple times when I was reacting to the battle. Kendrick's the only rapper in the history of everdom to receive a Pulitzer Prize for writing. I mean, come on. Didn't UMG tweet that they found out about his songs the same time everyone else heard? I don't know. I'd have to research that. I know Not Like Us deservingly gets attention, but yeah, to me, Euphoria is the best track in the whole battle. I love Euphoria. I think that's the best track in the whole shit. The real exposure of Drake's character, Meet the Grams, is basically just Euphoria, but dumbed down so the metaphors reach us. Why wasn't Whackademics or Aiden Ross or WTD? Is that What's the Dirt? That motherfucker? Ugh. Mentioned. Do we need any further evidence that he is not like us? Are we done coddling and making excuses for his antics? There is a good friend of mine who's a moderator for my channel. He is an independent hip-hop artist. He loves Drake. Now, he loves Kendrick too, but he genuinely believes Drake won the battle. He has defended Drake thus far up through now. And when Drake first filed the lawsuits against Spotify and UMG, he defended that, saying it's a good thing for all artists in general. I'm curious to know what his thoughts are on this. Is he finally going to see the light? We'll see. This is a horrible stain on hip-hop rap history and an attack on free speech and artistry. Today, my heart breaks for hip-hop. Salute to you, Stoopside hip-hop. It is sad. It's very sad. But here's the thing. Drake ain't fucking hip-hop. I've said it from the beginning and I stand on it. Drake is not motherfucking hip-hop. But a lot of people think he is. A lot of people consider Drake one of the goats of hip-hop, bro. Like, I don't get it. Drake is a grown man but stuck in a boy's mentality. We can't blame his father. That boy is to blame for his actions. He has enough money to afford the best therapist to deal with all his issues. Thank you. April takes accountability. That's why she has had growth, just like Kendrick. That's why Kendrick is beloved. He is relatable and honest. Drake is a narcissist and blames everyone but himself. That's a fact. Kendrick dropped his tracks on IG. He didn't need to get permission from UMG to drop his music. Prime example, Kendrick dropped GNX and UMG found out when we found out. I learned K-Dot had a 4.0 GPA at the community school he went to in college. That don't surprise me at all. Kendrick is smart. Lecrae is too worldly for me. Drake might attack him next. I love Lecrae. Hip hop lives forever. My bad. Drake ain't hip hop. He's not. Hashtag Drake ain't hip hop. Saucy Santana, mate. I know. And Screwface Jean did an amazing diss track against academics. Drake thinks nothing's wrong with him, so he won't get therapy. That's true, too. I blame all this on Drake's lack of cultural identity and a lack of connection to the culture. That happened from not being raised by a black person in his home. That's what I mean. Right. My bad. Drake was never hip-hop. No, he wasn't. He wanted to be. Drake, you wanted so badly to be a part of hip-hop. You wanted so badly to be a goat of hip-hop. Said you're the Michael Jackson of this shit. The fucking audacity. And then when shit gets real, you can't take it. You ain't hip-hop. Just like J. Cole taking back the diss track and apologizing. What are we doing, bro? Remember when Drake made Casanat? That's what I said a while ago. He told Casanat, stay on stream. He was so excited, wanted to see Casanat's reaction to Family Matters, and now he's got him in the fucking lawsuit? What the fuck? Which I hadn't got to that part yet where he names content creators. I can't wait to see what's said. So that he can react to Family Matters, but now he has Casanat as evidence for promoting Not Like Us. Truly one of the scummiest moves Drake has done. One of the scummiest moves ever in hip-hop ever, and he ain't even hip-hop, bro. But what's sad is a lot of people, especially, and this is no shade to the younger generations, they can't help it, but a lot of the younger generations, especially like Gen Z and below, think Drake is hip hop. Thank God my son don't, but he has me as a mother. So, but and to all these Gen Z fans Drake has and shit, they're going to think this is okay. And that's not cool. That is not cool. Drake is a plant in this industry that benefited greatly, then wants to bite the same industry that allowed his bad behavior for years. It's about respect. Yes. If you were taught respect, you know that you respect all cultures. Facts. He's a wannabe. Again, never watched Degrassi. Good thing I didn't. Me neither. I never seen it either. I will give Drake this. Drake, you're an amazing actor. Amazing actor. You've been acting the whole time. We're all now really getting to see who the real you is. A snitch. Bitch. Soft ass. Silver spoon having ass. Piggy tail wearing ass. Hello Kitty on your phone case ass. Frolicking through the damn meadow in the damn tulips and shit with J. Cole arm in arm. Singing, like I've said in Port Antonio and like I said in Crash Out Heritage by Ray Vaughn. You and J. Cole's like, my buddy. Wherever I go, he goes. Drake's bitch ass and me. That's y'all. I'm not saying everyone can blame their parents. I'm saying this biracial Canadian man can blame his Black American dad's absence for his inability to understand Black American culture. Drake wanted Kai Cenat to stay on stream for Family Matters, but Drake didn't want Kai to react Not Like Us, and Drake mad because Kai Cenat likes Not Like Facts. Right is right, wrong is wrong. Whoever muddies the two, I can't rock with you. Exactly, biting the hands that fed him. Drake was not an industry plant. LOL, no one wanted to sign Drake, not even Jay Prince. His son believed in him and took multiple times to, that's true, convince Wayne. That is true. That's why he created OVO, his own label, before he was signed. Kendrick is my GOAT, by the way. Don't get it twisted. I want to get to the part where he names content creators to see what that's all about. Drake is internationally recognized as a multi-talented rap superstar. Okay. If you feel comfortable, I want everybody in the chat to comment what state you're in or what country you're in and say yes if you consider Drake a multi-talented rap superstar, or no if you don't. I'll go first. Drake did exact things Wayne warned him not to do. And, yep, then came Mob Ties and Train Play. Me, I'm Tennessee, USA. No, I do not consider Drake a multi-talented rap superstar. I did see No Life Shack's video on it, but not gonna. I saw No Life Shack's video first. That's the first thing I saw on it, Joe Blue. California is a simple answer. Hell no. Texas, where Drake is an American citizen at. No. New Jersey, I know he thinks no too. I know Joe Blue. Atlanta, Georgia, no. Drake is an actor and colonizer. Detroit, Michigan, yes. So she does consider Drake a multi-talented rap superstar, and that's cool. You can Ohio, go Bengals, go Cavs, go Bucks. Yes, she does consider Drake a multi-talented rap superstar. That's okay. Jacksonville Beach, Florida, no. I'm in Inglewood, Cali. To me, not a rap superstar. That's, just a pop superstar if that, but powers get neutralized. Don't forget the asterisk. Yeah, I don't think he's a rap superstar either. For me, he's, if anything, an amazing actor and a pop superstar. That's what I think too. Yes, but that doesn't mean you're the best multi-talented rap superstar. Tyler is way better. He is. I love Tyler, the Creator. He's talented, but his new music is just not for me. Just being honest. That's okay. Rap and hip-hop are not one and the same. That's true. I don't think he's either. Basic pop star. When does he name the content creators? Let's see. Drake's career spans 2 decades. While Drake first rose to fame in the early 2000s as the star of hit Canadian teen drama television series Degrassi: The Next Generation, the rapper Drake is now known worldwide. Drake is one of the world's best-selling music artists of all time. That is true. Some of Drake's biggest hits include I Know When That Hotline Bling It Can Only Mean One Thing, Hotline Bling, and One Dance. I don't know what the fuck One Dance is, but I'm assuming it's a popular song by Drake. Between 2010 and 2024, Drake released 8 studio albums with more than 170 million albums sold, including 244 million singles sold. Drake has had 13 number 1 hits on the Billboard Hot 100 chart. Drake's success has been repeatedly celebrated by the music industry. Drake, yeah, you didn't sue nobody when you was on top, Drake, and now all of a sudden you take one L, and you can't handle it, homie. Fuck out of here. Drake has been nominated for 55 Grammy Awards and has won 5, including most recently in 2023. Drake has also won 42 Billboard Music Awards, and in 2021, Drake accepted Billboard's Artist of the Decade award. And he's still not happy. Come on, bro. Drake proudly accepted the award with his young son, father, and members of his team by his side, dedicating the award to his son, friends, longtime collaborators, and peers. Someone who's been in the industry for over 30 years, he is a creation of the machine. He gave up the rap hip-hop title with the lawsuits. You can't sing mariachi music without wearing the traditional wardrobe. Traditions should be respected. In hip-hop, you write your own raps. Well, Drake has written a lot. He really has. He is really a songwriter. I have done my research on that. But his actions are the complete opposite of what hip-hop is, in my opinion. Donald Glover, a.k.a. Childish Gambino, is Drake 2.0. Way better singer, actor, dancer, everything. Facts. It's hilarious that he didn't even sue Pusha T for the story of Adidon. Shaking my head goofy. No, Donald Glover, disrespect. She didn't disrespect Donald Glover. She said Childish Gambino is way better singer, actor, dancer, and everything. She didn't disrespect him. He should be suing over Meet the Grams. That's the one that hurt, my opinion. Well, see, though, Meet the Grams didn't make as much money as Not Like Us. Think about it. Nominations and awards can be bought. Fake images can be bought. And fake stories can be bought. But the truth will prevail in the end. The family matter and the truth of the matter, it was God's plan to show y'all a liar. I feel you. All right, let's see. Then they go on to talk about all the awards Drake has won, how many albums and shit he sold. Talks about his brand name OVO, represented by an owl, for his clothing brand. Far more than just label merch, the clothing brand has collaborated with Canada Goose, Canadian retailer Roots, Disney, the NCAA, the NFL, and Supreme. In addition to lucrative online sales, OVO operates several brick-and-mortar stores in Canada, the United States, and the United Kingdom. Drake founded a multidisciplinary media production company, Dream Crew, which operates a management company, production house, and content studio. He talks about the films and TV shows and shit on FX, Hulu, Netflix, HBO, including Top Boy, which has received awards from the British Academy Television Awards, and Euphoria, for which Drake received a Primetime Emmy Award. Euphoria is actually a really good show. As a celebrity with global name recognition, Drake is regularly approached for collaborations, partnerships, and endorsement deals. Okay, this is just all the stuff he's done and won and all this shit. Drake's philanthropic efforts have received almost as much attention and praise as his music. He has a history of making generous donations and going on charitable sprees in the communities where he shoots music videos and appears on tour. Through his charitable giving, Drake has supported public schools, which he probably never went to. I don't know that to be true. That's just my opinion. And nonprofit educational programs, community development organizations, and homeless shelters, hurricane relief efforts, and various individuals in need, including college students, grieving mothers, patients in need of surgery, and fans in dire need of financial assistance. Bro. Drake also focuses on giving back to his community in Houston, Texas, including by providing much needed financial assistance in the wake of Hurricane Harvey. As UMG knows and has understood at all relevant times, Drake has never been indicted for, charged with, or convicted of committing any crimes whatsoever, much less S crimes or any crimes against minors. UMG is a music industry giant. In its own words, UMG is the world leader in music entertainment. UMG is engaged in the business. It says all the stuff that UMG does and has done, what the label is in charge of doing. Talks about a 360 deal. How the licensing works. Universal Music exercised this control in early 2024 when it pulled its songs from publication on TikTok over issues with the platform's use of artificial intelligence. Okay? It says all the stuff UMG is responsible for, how big it is, how much money they make. UMG and Drake have a long partnership. UMG began profiting off Drake's art in 2009. The parties extended their contract in 2022. After announcing the 2022 contract extension, Sir Grange, I don't know how you pronounce it, I've heard it pronounced both ways, described Drake as one of the biggest artists of today and expressed that UMG couldn't be more excited about what lies ahead for its relationship with Drake. Through the contract extension, UMG profits from its exclusive right to exploit Drake's music. Well, Drake signed the fucking contract, did he not? He chose to extend it, did he not? He was all good and all cool with it when they were saying he's one of the biggest artists of today. When they were saying they couldn't be more excited about what lies ahead for Drake. It was all good then. Come on, bro. Exactly. 81 pages of get the fuck out of here. That's an amazing comment. The contract between UMG and Drake is up for renegotiation in 2025. What a coincidence. By the spring of 2024, UMG understood that the rise of streaming platforms had enhanced the bargaining power of artists, Established artists whose contracts are coming up for renewal are in an improved position to demand higher take rates due to the improvement in the visibility of cash flows and risk reduction. And as described below, on information and belief, UMG was incentivized to act, and in fact did act, in a manner to reduce that bargaining leverage in advance of upcoming negotiations with Drake over contract renewal. I don't like the song Blinding Lights by The Weeknd. That's not one of them. I don't like it. But I do like The Weeknd. UMG has licensing and publishing rights over Kendrick Lamar's music. On information and belief, from 2012 through 2023, Kendrick Lamar was signed to an exclusive production company agreement with Top Dog Entertainment, which in turn furnished his exclusive recording services to the Aftermath Entertainment record imprint, a joint venture of Interscope. The sound recording copyrights to Kendrick Lamar's first 5 studio albums are owned and controlled by Interscope. In 2023, having fulfilled his recording obligations to Top Dog Entertainment and Aftermath Records, Kendrick Lamar signed a new short-term exclusive recording and licensing deal with UMG through Interscope and an exclusive publishing administration agreement with UMG through UMPG. Through these contracts, UMG exclusively controls the release, publication, and licensing of all music products created by Kendrick Lamar during the term of the contract, including the defamatory material, which is not like us in this case. On information and belief, Lamar signed a short-term deal with UMG to see if UMG could prove its value to him, to promote him more effectively than any other music company could in a compressed time frame. If successful, Lamar would then continue his relationship with UMG through a new, longer-term contract. On information and belief, that long-term deal was consummated in December of 2024. On information and belief, UMG's contracts with Kendrick Lamar provide UMG the right to prevent the publication of and or to insist on modifications to any material created by Kendrick Lamar, including but not limited to any content which UMG believes to be defamatory. It ain't just No Life Shack. It was several other content creators too. His choice to sign multiple contracts and be an employee to multiple. Exactly. It was his choice. All right. UMG publishes the defamatory material, which in this case is not like us. UMG publishes the recording and begins to defame Drake. On May 4th, 2024, pursuant to its publication and licensing rights, UMG published the recording for streaming on YouTube, YouTube Music, Spotify, Apple Music, Amazon Music, Pandora, iHeartRadio, Tidal, SoundCloud, AudioMac, Napster, whatever the fuck that is, Last.fm, and Deezer, and made the recording available for purchase on Apple Music and Amazon Music. When viewed on Spotify, Apple Music, Amazon Music, iHeartRadio, SoundCloud, and Deezer, the recording includes the following language: exclusive license to Interscope Records, which is a division of UMG. Since defendant's initial publication of the recording has been streamed globally more than 990 million times on Spotify alone as of the date of this filing. The recording repeatedly accuses Drake of engaging in criminal acts, including pedophilia and or other acts that would require registering as a S offender and of being registered as a S offender. Within the first minute, the recording identifies Drake by name and states that Lamar has heard that Drake has a predilection for underage women. Say, Drake, I hear you like 'em young. That's literally in the court paper here. That is literally in the court paper. Say, Drake, I hear you like 'em young. The next line is a thinly veiled threat that Drake should be careful that he never ends up in prison, a place where child predators are notoriously the targets of violence. You better not ever go to cell block 1. The recording continues to say that any woman who falls in love with Drake should be careful to hide her little sister from him. Wow. Next, in a perverse reference to Drake's 2021 album, Certified Lover Boy. Certified Lover Boy, certified PDF files. In a play on the dual meaning of a minor, a person under the age of 18, and a musical scale, the record. Hold on. Whoa. I have to. Hold up. This literally says a meaning of a minor is a person under the age of 18. The girl that he kissed on stage, and then after he found out her age, he said to her, I like the way your breasts feel against my chest, was 17. Okay. In a play on the dual meaning of a minor, a person under the age of 18, and a musical scale, the recording says that Drake is trying to strike a chord and it's probably a minor. Later in the recording, Lamar describes Drake as a Malibu Most Wanted. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Oh my God. Your own team, your own law team, Drake, recognizes a minor as anyone under the age of 18, bro. I have a video, a shorts video on my channel right now showing Drake with a 17-year-old at his concert. And after she tells him she's 17, he still proceeds to say inappropriate shit to her. Okay. The recording continues to say that Drake and the people in his circle need to be served with a subpoena because a predator moves in flocks, and asserts that Drake's name gotta be registered and placed on neighborhood watch. Oh my God. The recording also repeatedly suggests that violence should be used against Drake because he is a PDF file. Like the sound of someone being beaten up, the recording repeats, wop, 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 wop. Y'all left a wop out. There's 5 wops. You only put 4. And then Lamar says he will fuck them up. What the fuck? Like the sound of someone being beaten up, the recording repeats whop, 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 and then says Lamar will fuck them up. Later, the recording threatens that if Drake comes to Oakland, where Lamar grew up, he will not make it out alive. I think that Oakland show gonna be your last stop. The recording makes clear that justice will be served not through the legal system and or commentary on social media, fuck a caption, but through physical violence. Want action, no accident, and I'm hands-on. He fuck around, get polished. At the end of the recording, the lyrics threateningly repeat, hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. What the fuck? What the fuck? First off, Kendrick ain't from Oakland, you dumb motherfucker. What the fuck is going on? The lyrics threateningly repeat, hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 hey. It's hard not to sing, like rap it when you do it. I'm trying to do it without rapping. Okay. The lyrics threateningly repeat, hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Yeah, it don't matter though. She was still a minor. I don't give a fuck what her fucked up daddy said. She was still a minor, Christopher. That's just my opinion. Exactly. Kendrick ain't from Oakland. Exactly, Adrian. He's from Compton. Exactly. Okay, we got more. Hold up. The recording contains numerous additional statements that imply the existence of evidence to support the allegations against Drake. The recording threatens that Lamar could reveal more secrets about Drake. Rabbit hole is still deep. I can go further, I promise. And that the public will believe him. The audience not dumb. Shape the stories how you want. Hey, Drake, they're not slow. The recording continues by making reference to Drake's songs Family Matters and God's Plan and accusing Drake of being a liar for denying allegations of criminality. The family matter and the truth of the matter, it was God's plan to show y'all the liar. The recording also makes a vulgar attack on Drake's brand OVO. What Gtfoh? The other vaginal option? Pussy? And let me hear you say OVO, OVO, say OVO, OVO.
Hell no, to the no, no, no. Yeah, to the no, hell to the no, to the no, no, no. Listen, hell no, to the no, no, no. Yeah,
oh my God.
Hell to the no, to the no, no, no. Listen.
What the fuck? Wow. Imagine when the judge read this shit, bro. I bet the judge went and listened to Not Like Us. Y'all are literally just promoting the song. Furthering the recording's refrain that Drake is not like us, the recording alludes to Drake's Jewish heritage, saying that Drake is not a colleague, but a fucking colonizer. Oh my God. With the recording, UMG also published an accompanying image on May 4th, 2024 to YouTube Music, Spotify, Apple Music, Amazon Music, Pandora, iHeartRadio, blah, blah, blah. And any person who views, listens to, or streams the recording on one of these platforms can view this image. We all know the image. The image features an aerial view of Drake's Toronto home, including identifying information regarding the location of the home, and is covered in the icons used by law enforcement and public safety applications like Citizen to identify child S offenders and their residences on public registries. As of the date of this filing, UMG's original publications of the recording and image remain available on the aforementioned platforms. At all relevant times, UMG knew that the allegations in the defamatory material were baseless, and despite being able to contact Drake, at no point has UMG ever asked Drake or his representatives about whether the allegations in the defamatory material were true. On information and belief, Sir Grange and Mr. Janik were involved in the initial publication of the recording and image. Separately, on information and belief, Monte and Avery Lippman, Republic CEO and President respectively, failed to prevent the publication. That's a good point, Adrian. What about you destroying the Good Kid Mad City van? Drake. I don't even want to call you Drake no more. You're Aubrey. You are Aubrey. That name fits you perfectly, bro. No shade to anybody out there named Aubrey. This is a completely different situation. Thing is, Kendrick has never done such things or speaks to fans like Drake does. Plus, most of Lamar's fans are adults. Play the disses in chronological order in court. Case closed. See if he can get What's the Dirt to confess that Drake threatened him to make those videos, because his 616 video breakdown was so damning, and his channel has suffered ever since. Ooh, this could be fun. Little Jimmy going to end up... I ain't going to say that. I don't promote any type of physical violence whatsoever at all. Okay. The defamatory material is false. The allegations against Drake are unequivocally false. Drake has never been charged with, indicted for, or convicted of any charges of S violence or assault, including but not limited to S violence against a minor. Nor has Drake ever engaged in an inappropriate romantic or S behavior with a minor. Well, I guess anybody can look at that video of him with the 17-year-old on stage. It's subjective, I guess. The recording provides no evidentiary support for any of its defamatory allegations. Instead, the recording opaquely references hearing these allegations and threatens that it can go further. Drake publicly denies the defamatory material. On May 5th, 2024, just a day after UMG published the recording and image, Drake denied all of the allegations in a song called The Heart Part 6. Drake explained that he has never been with no one underage and that his name is not on the S offender list. Despite being able to contact Drake, UMG did not ask Drake or his representatives to discuss his denials of the allegations contained within the defamatory material. Drake is the target of violence almost immediately. Within days after UMG's initial publication of the recording and image, which depicted the location of Drake's residence in Toronto, accused him of being a criminal PDF file, and called for violence against him, multiple strangers, including at least one armed with a deadly weapon, targeted Drake. At 2:00 a.m. on May 7, 2024, a group of men by Drake's Toronto residents screamed, "Fuck Drake," released at least 2 shots. One bullet through the security fence and hit Drake's front door. Another bullet hit and seriously wounded Drake's security guard. And that's terrible. That's awful. But whoever the 2 guys were that did that, they need to be held responsible. You can't blame their actions on a fucking song. I mean, come on. Were they adults? It's like Eminem says in the song, Sing for the Moment. How does he say it? He says, they say that music can alter moods and talk to you. Well, can it load a gun up for you and assault a dude? Well, if it can, then the next time, or can it load a gun up for you and cock it too? Well, if it can, the next time you assault a dude, just tell the judge it was my fault and I'll get sued. See, what these kids do is hear about us toting pistols and they want to get one because they think the shit's cool, not knowing we're really just protecting ourselves. We entertainers, of course the shit's affecting our health, you ignoramus, but music is reflection of self. We just explain it and then we get our checks in the mail. It's fucked up, ain't it? Like, come on, bro. Then it talks about how seriously injured the security guard was. The injuries he sustained were serious, and for 2 days, doctors were not sure if he would live, but thank God he did live. The news quickly jumped on the story of the violent attack against Drake, with all the major news outlets publishing stories. For days, news helicopters flew overhead the Toronto house, while no one from UMG ever reached out to Drake or any of his representatives to check on him. When UMG undoubtedly saw the press coverage of the attack. Bro. Also, on May 7, 2024, across the globe in London, United Kingdom, Drake's OVO clothing store was vandalized with graffiti that read, "They not like us." The graffiti was likely viewed by hundreds of Carnaby Street passers-by before the glass window could be removed and millions online once the news broke. Bro, what about Kendrick's whacked out mural in California? Like, bro. Xenia, I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your name properly. That's what it says. It says, while no one from UMG ever reached out to Drake or any of his representatives to check on his well-being. It's like a scorned ex-girlfriend. You didn't even call to check on me. You You don't love me anymore. I'm not your favorite artist anymore. Like, what are we, bro? Xena, okay. On May 8th, 2024, a different invader attempted to break into Drake's property by using his bare hands to dig under the security gate. The invader slid under the fence and entered the property, screaming racist slurs, not cool, and threats toward Drake. The invader was apprehended by security before making it to the house. On May 9th, 2024, there was another trespasser on Drake's Toronto property. This time, the trespasser got into a physical altercation with Drake's security guards before being taken away by police. The individual returned to Drake's property on May 11th, 2024. These acts of violence against his residence, where Drake lives with his son, and against his business are not normal. In all the years he has been a celebrity, nothing like the events of early May has ever happened to Drake before. After these attacks, Drake reasonably fears for the safety of his family and himself, particularly at his Toronto property. Following the May 7th shooting, Drake temporarily pulled his 7-year-old son out of school and the Toronto area. Drake lives his life differently since Not Like Us. But it says, since UMG published the defamatory material, Drake has increased his security team in Toronto and everywhere he goes. UMG continues to defame Drake by publishing the Not Like Us music video. On July 4th, 2024, 2 months after UMG initially published the recording and image, and with knowledge of the actual violence and online threats that had already emerged, UMG published a Not Like Us music video on YouTube and to users of Apple Music and Tidal. And they got it paused where he said, and they got the closed captions on, and it says certified lover boy, certified PDF file. Say you lost without saying you lost. On YouTube, a watermark for Vivo LLC appears in the bottom right of the video. Seriously? The YouTube caption for the video lists a Vivo LLC URL. Universal Music is a significant owner of Vivo LLC, which is a privately held American multinational music video hosting service. Universal Music uses Vivo to distribute video content to global platforms such as YouTube and major television networks. The video depicts images bolstering the recording's defamatory allegations. For example, oh God, here we go. Let me try to say it without rapping it. For example, the lyrics, trying to strike a chord, and it's probably A minor, are matched with an image of hopscotch, a popular playground game for children, and they got it on here.
Girl, no. no, no, no. Yeah, to the no. Yeah, to the no. To the no, no, no. Listen. Hell no. To the no, no,
Oh
no.
my God.
Yeah, to the no. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Listen.
This is crazy. The imagery reinforces the drawn out singing. I'm sorry. Of the A minor lyric and the lie that Drake is a PDF file. Kendrick, oh God, look. They got the shipping container. Oh, Kendrick Lamar is depicted in front of shipping containers with air conditioning units inside. These images are associated with S trafficking. The video also includes allusions to Drake's OVO brand, which is represented by an owl. In combination with the lyrics, wop wop, wop wop wop, fuck 'em up, the video shows Lamar beating an owl-shaped pinata with a bat. During this scene, a caption appears at the bottom of the video that states, disclaimer, no OV hoes were harmed during the making of this video. Which proves he didn't hurt nobody. He ain't wanting to hurt nobody. I'm just saying. Oh my God, bro. This is crazy. Exactly. Can't make this shit up. Somebody about to get a Netflix deal to make this beef documentary with the suit. Yeah, included. It's going to be an amazing comedy. I bet people on TikTok are already making videos where they're pretending to be in court and somebody's reading off the lyrics. Josh Johnson, an amazing comedian, actually did a bit where he was talking about Drake's lawsuits and he was pretending like he was reading the lyrics in court. And he was like, can you imagine? And that shit's happening. What the fuck? Not with air conditioning. Drake chopped his balls off with this filing. He turned them shits in when he filed. Miss April, I love your reactions. This Karen is done in hip hop. All the so-called OGs that backed him, y'all can leave with him. Appreciate you, Warren. I agree. I love Not Like Us even more. The more he does this, the more I love it. Right. Make this beef a movie. This movie finna be crazy. Love Josh. Lots of skits coming. Hilarious. I had seen a cartoon on YouTube with them in court and the judge throwing. Jake tried to use a bomb on K-Dot and it didn't work. This ain't no bomb. This is a fucking sparkler. It ain't even a firework. It's one of them sparklers. Oh, sparkler having ass. In its conclusion, the video depicts a prolonged shot of a live owl in a cage. The meaning is clear. Drake belongs behind bars. Defendant's initial publication of the video on YouTube has been viewed more than 206 million times as of the date of this filing. Let's see how many views it has right now. I'm just curious. 206 million as of the date of that filing. Let's see. Kendrick Lamar Not Like Us. Now it's got 207 million, another million views. Oh. On information and belief, each of Sir Grange, Mr. Janik, Mr. Monte Littman, and Mr. Avery Littman played a key role in the initial publication of the video, either in directing or approving the publication and or failing to prevent its publication. UMG published the defamatory material with knowledge of or reckless disregard for its falsity and knowledge that it was reasonably foreseeable to cause Drake harm. Oh, poor thing. Bree. Bree. UMG does not believe now, nor has it ever believed, that Drake is a PDF file, a S offender, or otherwise a criminal. Defendant published, republished, and promoted the defamatory material knowing the allegations were not true, or at least with reckless disregard for its falsity. UMG also published and promoted the false allegations against Drake despite the inherent improbability of the allegations, reliable contrary information, and awareness that they were unsupported by any evidence, let alone reliable evidence. As an initial matter, UMG has a financial interest in knowing any potential liabilities that Drake had or could have, including criminal charges or convictions. As laid out in UMG's Code of Conduct, UMG is committed to human dignity, does not tolerate human rights abuses such as child labor, slavery, human trafficking, and unsafe or unfair work practices at our operations, and only conducts business with partners, suppliers, and customers who share our commitment to protecting human rights. UMG would not have contracted with Drake in the first instance, nor would it have continued to maintain existing contracts had it believed at any relevant time that any of the allegations in the defamatory material were true in any respect. UMG understands, and as is easily confirmed through basic public record searches, that Drake has never been charged with, indicted for, or convicted of any charges of S violence or assault, including but not limited to S violence against a minor. Furthermore, UMG has access to Drake and could have asked him directly about the veracity of the allegations at any point in time. UMG, you didn't call me and ask me if Not Like Us was true. Now the whole world's dancing to it instead of Family Matters, and I can't take it. I tried everything possible to make Family Matters a hit record. I even said, drop that ass, twerk for me, and it didn't work. What are we doing, bro? Are you serious? Bro. Well, I've been done canceled his bitch ass. He canceled himself. That's a fact. I don't know whether this dude needs some breast milk or nut milk. Thank you, Natalia. I appreciate that. Good morning. This is for a thumbnail word change. Your epic bitch ass. I appreciate that, Natalia. Thank you. Furthermore, UMG, I already read that. UMG also knew or should have known that by publishing the defamatory material, which in this case is Not Like Us, it was gambling with Drake's safety. Critically, in addition to accusing Drake of being a criminal PDF file, the defamatory material calls for violence against Drake and depicts his Toronto address. Incidents like 2016's Pizzagate bruh, show how accusing someone of being a PDF file and or of committing crimes against children can quickly spin out of control into a viral conspiracy theory and acts of real physical violence. UMG directly knows what harms can arise from such outrageous allegations of criminal activity. UMG and Sir Grange were recently accused of aiding and abetting P. Diddy in committing heinous and widespread acts of violence against minors. UMG and Sir Grange acted swiftly to refute these allegations. In a court filing, Sir Grange stated, "I do not take lightly being false and publicly accused of criminal activity, and as I said, I intend to pursue those who have made these outrageous allegations against me." Despite having knowledge of the violence that occurred at Drake's Toronto residence, as well as substantial online threats and vitriol directed at Drake, and notwithstanding having a direct line of communication to Drake, UMG did not discuss the video with Drake prior to publishing it. Wow. UMG engages in a publicity campaign to ensure maximum spread of the defamatory material and deceive consumers. Since the initial publications on May 4th and July 4th, 2024, UMG has utilized every weapon in its arsenal to ensure that the defamatory material spread to the maximum extent possible around the world. I don't know if he'll play it at the Super Bowl, but I hope he does. Especially after this shit. Law Bree is going to try to sue YouTube, right? He absolutely canceled himself. He just should have just gone and chilled on that island that Epstein used to own after Not Like Us dropped. I can't wait till, yeah. I hope he does play it at the Super Bowl just to rub it the fuck in, bro. UMG used social media to promote the defamatory material and market the recording's popularity to consumers. In the months since the initial publications and for months after, it understood the harms Drake had suffered. Oh, Bree. As a result of Not Like Us or the defamatory material. UMG repeatedly posted the defamatory material to its social media accounts, including Interscope and UMPG accounts. At the time of this filing, UMG has a social media following of approximately 2.21 million on YouTube, 983,000 on Instagram, 712,000 on X, and 624,000 on Facebook. At the time of filing, Interscope has a social media following of approximately 937,000 on YouTube, 756,000 on Instagram, and 560,000 on Facebook. On June 9, 2024, Interscope reposted a tweet bragging that Kendrick Lamar's Not Like Us becomes the fastest rap song to reach 300 million Spotify streams in only 35 days. The post features the image side by side with a photo of Kendrick Lamar. The post has approximately 604,200 views. And here's the post. Oh my God, bro. This is unreal. The pop out. Let's go. On June 20th, 2024, UMG posted a carousel of photos and I bet Drake rides carousels. I bet he does. He looks like he'd get on a carousel right now. And videos to its official Instagram account of Lamar performing the recording at the pop-out concert, during which the recording was played 5 times back to back. I bet they didn't mean to do that, but that's funny. Back to back, bitch. UMG captioned the post. History was made. Fire emoji at Kendrick Lamar and tagged Interscope. Oh my God. Salute to Kendrick fucking Lamar, bro. He did make history. That same day, UMPG posted videos from the pop-out performance on its official Instagram, which has hundreds of thousands of followers, Facebook page, and TikTok. The Facebook post included the main "Not Like Us" refrain from the recording, while the Instagram and TikTok posts published the A minor portion of the recording. On Instagram, UMPG captioned the video, "They Not Like Us," at Kendrick Lamar pops out with his debut performance of Not Like Us at his Ken and Friends pop-out Juneteenth concert in LA. Similarly, on TikTok, UMPG boasted that the crowd goes wild for Kendrick Lamar's debut performance of Not Like Us at his Juneteenth pop-out concert at the Kia Forum in Los Angeles, California. Well, no, it's the date they posted it. The date of the concert was June 19th, which it wouldn't surprise me if Drake didn't know the date of Juneteenth at all. That would not surprise me. But it's the day they posted it was June 20th, the day after. Greg Morella, president of Promotion and executive vice president of Capital, another UMG label, promoted the pop-out concert on his personal Instagram page with the same photo posted by UMG. On July 5th, 2024, Interscope promoted the video on its Instagram account. The carousel included images and a short clip of the video with the caption "Not Like Us," out now. On July 8, 2024, UMPG posted a GIF. Are you kidding me? You're reporting to the judge. They posted a GIF. What are we doing? From the video on its X account, encouraging people to watch the video. Tell us, what was your favorite moment from at Kendrick Lamar's Not Like Us music video? And they put the link. It's the truth, though. It's the truth. I quote you like, "Son, your daddy is not one of the real ones. He is a bitch." It was true then. It's even more true now. My whole family finna go crazy during the Super Bowl. We loved that. Dear Dennis, you gave birth to a master manipulator. He got bitch in him. That's a lot of bitch. Bitch with him, bitch in him. That's a lot of bitch. Don't hit him. He got kids with him. My apologies. Where's where he calls out the content creators? Then they just go on and post every date that any label or UMG posted anything about Not Like Us. That's crazy. On its YouTube channel, Interscope curates playlists of recommended music videos for fans. As of the date of this filing, the video is featured on the label's music video playlist. Are you serious, Drake? You are the softest motherfucker in the world, bro. You need to rename yourself to Angel Soft. Because that's what you are. On November 8th, 2024, following an extensive publicity campaign launched and managed by UMG, the Recording Academy nominated the recording for several Grammy Awards, including the top awards for Record of the Year, Song of the Year, Best Rap Performance, and Best Rap Song, and nominated the video for Best Music Video. Following the release of the nominations, Interscope posted a congratulatory message on its Instagram. UMG also posted on Instagram and X bragging about the nomination for Song of the Year. He is, because he's just full of shit like toilet paper. And he's soft as fuck. And he looks like one of them silver spoon looking asses where he was like his mommy's angel. Like I can see him posing like this in a picture when he was a teenager or some shit. And the caption on it saying mommy's angel. They just left out soft as shit. UMG used its ownership interest to promote the defamatory material. Between May 5th, 2024 and the date of this filing, Complex has published at least 50 articles about Not Like Us and posted the recording hundreds of times across, freedom of speech. Hello? Freedom of the press. What are we doing, bro? It's starting to piss me off. For real. Graham, here's some more graham crackers and milk, bitch. I added the bitch. At this point, they need to call the Super Bowl halftime show Kendrick's Pop Out Part 2. Drake will throw his entire family, his entire Fenty makeup kit at the wall and crash out some more. UMG and other labels didn't have to do anything for Not Like Us. Need this lawsuit because he's going broke. Facts. Not his Fenty. About to pose, though. Mommy's angel. That's Drake. And he's just... I ain't going to say that. I'm not going to say that. Oh, God. On May 4th, 2024, Complex tweeted a photo of the image and described it for what it was. The cover for Not Like Us is Drake's Toronto mansion with S offender app markers. And then it has the tweet. I'm not saying that. If you know me or you saw my hand motions, you know what I was going to say. On July 5th, Complex published an article titled Decoding Kendrick Lamar's Not Like Us video and another titled Every Reference in Kendrick Lamar's Not Like Us video. The articles describe in detail the recording's defamatory allegations against Drake. On Information and Belief, Universal Music also used its ownership interest in Vevo to over-index the video on the platform. Put differently, Vevo boosted the visibility of the video relative to others in order to disproportionately increase its overall views, engagement, and performance on charts. I believe everybody would have watched the Not Like Us music video regardless of anything else. I would have. Oh my God. You know what I was going to say, Zena. You know. I mean, he's just as... You get it. Come on, bro. Real people search for the song and video. These folks are delusional. Yes, they are. Drake Judge. I know they did this because they do it for all my videos. So is he suing the media? Why all of this? Just to embarrass himself into ending his career? I know. I bet he didn't think this was, oh, this is public record. Anybody can look at it and read it. I bet he did not even think of that. How much you want to bet? UMG granted licenses to promote the defamatory material. UMG also used its global publishing division, UMPG, to license the defamatory material for broader use and consumption. Since the recording's release, UMPG has listed the recording on its website for licensing on television and in film. So, on the UMPG website, third parties seeking to license songs for audio-visual publications can filter by genre, chart-topping songs, and themed playlists. UMPG markets the recording as having a winning/achievement lyrical theme. Oh my God, bro. Yeah, I often take short breaks like that. I just get it. I just say, fuck it, I'm taking a break, and then I'm back a couple days later. The first time anything about kids was mentioned in the beef was in Tailor Made. Facts. I calculate he's not as calculated. I could even predict your angles. Fabricating stories on the family front because you heard Mr. Morale, a pathetic master manipulator. I can smell the tails on you now. You're not a rap artist. You a scam artist with the hopes of being accepted. Tommy Hilfiger stood out, but FUBU never had been your collection. I make music that electrify them. You make music that pacify them. I could double down on that line, but spare you this time. This random acts of kindness. Know you're a master manipulator and habitual liar too. But don't tell no lie about me, and I won't tell truth about you. Shoo! Come on, bro. I don't think so. All of this suing over one song, and it's not Meet the Grams. Yeah, because Meet the Grams didn't make as much money. Let's be real. Let's be real. That's why it's all about money. I'm just saying. I can rap the whole shit. Then it's got the damn picture. UMG further promotes the recording for licensing by listing its success on the music charts. For example, on UMPG's website, a third party could search for songs in the Hot 100 singles. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Yeah, they need to be, since they acknowledged that a minor is anyone under 18 in this lawsuit, in these papers from Drake's side. They need to show the video. It's on my channel in my shorts videos. I did post that months and months and months ago. UMG also curates themed playlists, blase blah. As a result of its marketing efforts, UMG has repeatedly licensed the recording to be performed publicly and published on other platforms. For example, on June 19, 2024, the recording was performed 5 times in a row at a concert in Inglewood, California, to a crowd of approximately 16,000 attendees and a live stream of over 186,000 viewers on Amazon's Prime Video and Twitch. The live stream broke Amazon Music's streaming record for the most minutes watched of any Amazon Music production ever across Prime Video and Twitch. In the 3 days following the concert, Kendrick Lamar received nearly 61 million combined official on-demand U.S. streams. The recording represented approximately 21 million of those combined streams, a 62% increase from the 3-day period preceding the concert. This republication on June 19, 2024, and its subsequent republication on streaming platforms reached more than 21 million people and could not have occurred without UMG's explicit permission. UMG subsequently made the live performance of the recording available to be played on the radio, and radio stations played it. UMG has also leveraged its existing licensing agreements with TikTok and Meta to make the recording and video available to users of those platforms. As of the date of this filing, the recording has been viewed at least 2 million times each, with many being viewed tens of millions of times. In total, 125 popular TikToks have been viewed over 1 billion times. And as of the date of this filing, the recording has been used in over 616 reels on Instagram. And I'm about 5 of those. UMG also granted licenses for the recording to be played at sporting events. Big as the what? Big as the what? I've been wondering what you think about all this, Dada. I've been wondering what you think about all this, King Dada. This is your goat. During a July 20th, 2024 campaign rally for Vice President Kamala Harris in Atlanta, Georgia, the DJ played the recording to the live crowd. Here we go. Video footage showing the crowd singing along to the lyrics, Certified Lover Boy, Certified PDF file, and trying to strike a chord, and it's probably a minor, quickly went viral on social media. The recording also played during the highly anticipated roll call vote for president during the Democratic National Convention. The recording blared in the United Center as California's Governor Gavin Newsom cast the state's delegates. The convention was reportedly viewed by approximately 20 million people across 12 television networks. And then it's saying about here, Lamar is set to headline the Apple Music Super Bowl halftime show in New Orleans on February 9, 2025, which will be broadcasted on Fox. On information and belief, UMG conferred financial benefits and leveraged existing business relationships to secure the headliner spot at the Super Bowl. UMG made covert payments to third parties to deceive consumers. In addition to publishing, marketing, and licensing the defamatory material, on information and belief, UMG also put a thumb on the scale by providing covert financial incentives to third parties to further spread the lies against Drake. UMG caused third parties to fake streams. UMG directly or through its agents conspired with and paid currently unknown parties to use bots to artificially inflate the spread of the recording on Spotify. Bots are software programs designed to mimic human behavior to appear to be real social media accounts. One individual whose identity is unknown to plaintiff revealed publicly on a popular podcast that Kendrick Lamar's label, i.e. Interscope, paid him via third parties to use bots to achieve 30 million streams on Spotify in the initial days following the recording's release, with the goal of jumpstarting its spread and turning it into a crazy hit on the platform. UMG's desire to jumpstart the recording's popularity is unsurprising because streams beget more streams. Songs identified as top streamers land on most popular lists and playlists, which leads to more streams. The whistleblower described Spotify as the easiest platform to bot because it does not, like other streaming platforms, have certain security measures when it comes to bot protection. All right, so now they're saying Spotify and a bunch of other places faked numbers, inflated the numbers, blah, blah, blah. UMG offered undisclosed financial incentives to promote the recording. And it just said more about all that. I'm trying to find where they talk about the content creators. Here we go. UMG took other unprecedented steps to promote the defamatory material. On May 4, 2024, UMG removed the recording's copyright restrictions on YouTube and Twitch, thereby whitelisting the recording. On information and belief, this action was directed by Interscope's executive vice president and head of digital marketing, Ramon Alvarez Smikle. This whitelisting was done purposely and with the full knowledge of UMG for the purpose of spreading the recording and its defamatory content as broadly as possible and as quickly as possible. UMG has a formal ban on whitelisting and had never before whitelisted a song on any platforms to the plaintiff's knowledge. In and around June 2024, UMG reinstituted the copyright restrictions on the recording. The effect of whitelisting the recordings was massive and immediate. Able to play the recording in full in their own videos and to profit from them, content creators rushed to republish the recording in reaction videos. As just a few examples, the Cartier family, whose YouTube channel has 1.44 million subscribers, posted a video depicting the image and using the recording. As of the date of this filing, the video has 2 million views, and it has the thumbnail, the picture of the Cartier family, Kendrick Lamar Not Like Us reaction. Twitch streamer No Life Shack posted a 14.5-minute clip of his reaction to the recording on his YouTube channel, which has 4.75 million subscribers. As of the date of this filing, the video has 5.3 million views. YouTuber Zeus posted a 15-minute video of his reaction to the recording on his YouTube channel, which has 4.94 million subscribers. As of the date of this filing, the video has 6.6 million views. There's RDC and Kai Cenat. On May 5th, 2024, Twitch streamer RDC Gaming posted his reaction by depicting the image and using the recording. As of the date of this filing, the video has over 4.5 million views. Twitch streamer Kai Cenat posted a 20-minute video of his reaction to the recording on his YouTube channel, which has 11.6 million subscribers. The video's thumbnail depicts the image. As of the date of this filing, the video has over 9 million views. These content creators could not have legally published the defamatory material in full or profited from their reaction videos without UMG first whitelisting the recording. Let me tell you something, Drake. Oh, Bree, let me tell you and your little law team something. I would have reacted to the shit whether it was copyrighted or not. Matter of fact, when I first reacted to it, I figured it would be copyrighted because push-ups was copyrighted for me. For some people, it wouldn't. For me, it was copyrighted. I didn't react to tailor-made freestyle because y'all voted and didn't want me to. Euphoria, copyrighted. 616 in LA, copyrighted. Family Matters, copyrighted. And I still reacted to all them shits. So when I reacted to Not Like Us, I knew or thought it would be copyrighted. When it came up as not and that it was monetized, I was just like, well, damn. And I figured it was a mistake at first till I saw the videos and heard that they didn't copyright it. Then, but Meet the Grams wasn't copyrighted. Not Like Us wasn't copyrighted. And The Heart Part 6 by fucking Drake was not, I repeat, was not copyrighted. Did you tell them that? Oh my God. Fuck Drake. Oh no, it's just bots. It's bots inflating his numbers. It is pointless. It's ridiculous. How many views does my reaction? My reaction has 16,189 views on Not Like Us, and Meet the Grams has 20,235 views. And then The Heart Part 6 by Drake has 1,693. That's funny. But yeah, I wanted to get to that part. And then it goes on to, you know, it being nominated for Song of the Year and all this stuff. But yeah, I'm not going to read the whole rest of the thing because there's still like 25 more pages left. But I had to go live and address this shit. This is ridiculous, bro. I honestly have to thank Drake for starting this beef. I didn't even know all of you great reactors existed until Like That came out. Now I'm watching you all the time, especially you, April. Thank you, Andre. I appreciate that. Y'all know what time it is. Y'all know what time it is.
Psst. I see dead people. Put it on that beat, ho. Aye. Mustard on the beat, ho, Debo, any rap nigga, he a free throw. Man down, call like avalanche, tell him breathe, bro. Nella nigga to the cross, he walk around like Tizo. What's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? The industry can hate me, fuck them all in their mama. How many options you really got?
I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body, I'm John Stockton. Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up to score with him. Walking down the whole time, I know he got some hoe in him. Pull on him, extra shit, bully the flow on him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You better never go to cell block 1. To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Chubb's the only one to get your hand-me-downs and party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baka got a weird case, wisely around. Certified lover boys, certified pedophiles. Dot, fuck them up. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably A minor. They not like us. 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 You think the pay gon' let you disrespect Pop, nigga?
I think that Oakland show will be on that stop, nigga.
That still kills me that they said Kendrick grew up in Oakland.
They cold foul. I don't know why you still pretending. What is the hour? Bird niggas and bird bitches go. The audience not dumb. Shape the stories how you want. Hatred, they're not slow. Rabbit hole is still deep. I can go further. I promise. Ain't there something be rest? That's for bitch. And you Malibu most wanted. Ain't no law for you, paw boy. Fake Gatorade or something. Since 2009, I had this bitch jumping. You niggas get a wedgie. Be flipped over your boxes. What OVO for? The other vaginal option. Pussy. Nigga better straighten they posture. Got famous out of big content. Might write this with a doctor. Tell a pop star quit. Fuck a caption, won't action, no accident. I'm hands on. He fuck around, get polished. Fuck no rain grower, he was jail. That's conniving. They get his face tatted like a bitch apologizing. I'm glad he rose, came home. Y'all didn't deserve him neither. From Elijah down to Central, nigga better not speak on Serena. And your homeboy needs subpoena. That predator moving flocks. That name gotta be registered and placed on neighborhood watch. I lean on you niggas like another line of why years. All eyes on me and I'ma send it up the pot. Put the wrong leg on me, I'ma get him dropped. Sweet shit music and I won't pass the odds. How many stars do I really have in stock? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. Devil is a lie, he a 69 God. Freaky ass niggas need to stay ass inside. Roll their ass up like a fresh pack of side. City is back up, it's a must, we outside.
Hey Drake, you not like us. 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 You not like us.
Once upon a time, all of us was in chains. Homie still double down, calling us some slaves. Atlanta was the Mecca, building railroads and trains. Bear with me for a second, let me put y'all on game. The settlers was using town folk to make them richer. Fast forward 2024, you got the same agenda. You run to Atlanta when you need a check balance. Let me break it down for you. This the real nigga challenge. You call future when you didn't see the club. Little baby help you get your lingo up. 21 give you false street cred. Thug makes you feel like you a slime in your head. Quavo said you could be from north side. 2 Chainz say you good, but he lie. You run to Atlanta when you need a few dollars. No, you not a colleague, you a fucking colonizer. The family matter and the truth of the matter. It was God's plan to show y'all the liar. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. He a fan, he a fan, he a freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Freaky ass.
Let me clarify something with that, since you brought that lyric up where, hey, 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 run for your life. Let me just clarify something for Aubrey. Ain't nobody scared of you. Ain't nobody scared of your ass. The fuck out of here.
That's nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life.
Let me hear you say OV-ho.
Say OV-ho. Then step this way, step that way. Then step this way, step that way. Are you my friend?
Are we locked in?
Then step this way, step that way. Then step this way, step that way.
Come on, bro. The fuck out of here. This motherfucker's stupid.
God knows. I am reincarnated. I'm a stargazer. Life goes on, honey.
I ain't on my baby.
Woke up looking for the broccoli. High key, keep a horn on me. That could my seat. IP, ownership, the blueprint is by me. Mr. Get Off, I get off in my feet.
We got the music, it makes me dance. You got the music, now here's your dance.
A ye nigga
Couldn't try me in a tri-state. Buddy pass, but I give him flash till he hydrated. Bounced out, spook town, eyes dilated. I got the money and the power, both gyrated.
I feel good.
Get the fuck out my face.
Look good, but she
Don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the size.
Man, don't
Let me know what's up, guys. What the fuck? I got hits, I got boats, I got new paper cups, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks to the skirt, getting cracked over back like a deluxe. But it ain't deep enough. Fuck a plea, there you go, beat him up, falling from my money tree, and it grow throughout the mud, spit a loogie at the camera speed, all yes, us, I feel good, get the fuck out my face,
Look good, but she
don't got no ties,
I walked in,
walked out with the size,
man, don't
let me know what to pay,
Squabble up,
squabble up, squabble up, squabble up, squabble up, squabble up, squabble up,
squabble up.
hold up, where you from? My bitch, I'm finna go down, sideways, monster, fever, I'm on one. Go, baby, rockin' it. Quid pro quo, what you want? Cause I'm watching it work on the floor. Let me know if you clocking it. Brody won't go, but I know that he popping it. It was wolf tickets on sale till I silenced it.
Pipe down, young.
Get some hoes with some pots. Bitch with him, that's a bitch in him. That's a lot of bitch. Don't hit him, he got kids with him. My apologies. Ghetto child, black in my mind with the Smirnoff. Yeehaw, we aside, boy, I'm about to kill him all.
Blaps on blaps, it's a fact, it's a brick or raw. Tell me why the fuck you niggas rap
If it's fictional.
Tell me why the fuck you niggas fed
If you criminal.
Hey, Dot, can I get a drop? I'm like, nigga, nah. Boom, coon,
From the west side of synagogue, it's a full moon, let the wolves out, I've been a dog.
I feel good.
Get the fuck out my face.
Look good,
But you don't got no ties.
I walked in,
Walked out with the size.
Man, don't
Let me know what to pay.
Squabble up.
Squabble up, squabble up, squabble up, squabble up, squabble up, squabble up, squabble up. Fire. Now I gotta play an older one just cause of the copyright shit. This is one of my favorite songs by Kendrick. Right here.
Taking my baby to school, then I pray for her. Cause you bitches ain't never been cool. Writing testament, painting pictures, put me in the Louvre. That's a definite universal shift. I'm in the groove. And celebrity do not mean integrity, fool.
I'm a good man, shake hand, firm grip rule, 72 wins, lost 10,
ballin' with the flu, more than 2 M's for sure, but add another 2.
Little man, the big man, the GT diamond flipping the kickstand.
Bitch nigga,
Broke phone, trying to keep the balance, I'm staying strong. Stop playing with me before I turn you to a song. Stop playing with me before I turn you to a song. Hey, bitch, I'm attractive. Can't fuck with you no more, I'm fasting. Bitch, I'm attractive. Can't fuck with you no more, I'm fasting. Be morality can wait, feedback on low latency. I'm glitching from the faces, my thoughts grow sacredly. I'm running out of space, ask when is she okay? Never mind 100K, why you lying on Benjamin? He turning in his grave, I'd be lying if I said I wouldn't get this shit away. The aloof Buddha, I'm Christ with a shooter. Pray to Muhammad, I might nigga lose you. AP, Michael Freeman, my friend cooler. Primary, so the resale face stupid. I would never live my life on a computer. IG'll get you life for a chickabooya. More power to ya. Love him from a distance. Why you always in the mirror more than the bitches? And my cousin tried to sue me like he got the privilege, but I didn't lose sleep cause I got the spirit. Hey, bitch nigga, broke phone, trying to keep the balance, I'm staying strong. Stop playing with me before I turn you to a song. Stop playing with me before I turn you to a song. Hey, bitch, I'm attractive. Can't fuck with you no more, I'm fasting. Bitch, I'm attractive. Can't fuck with you no more, I'm fasting. Frat brother, real nigga, that brother. We dress up the score, give me that brother. Spirit medium, I don't rap brother. We headed there now, are you strapped brother? Hey, peacemaker, but I'm not naive brother. Hey, gotta watch your homies and police brother. Hey, cloud chasing hell of a disease brother. I'm fasting 4 days out the week, brother. I pray to God that you realize the entourage is dead. I pray to God that you not lagging when you off the meds. I pray to God she know them cowboy trips don't last forever. Bitch, you argue with her mama, go and get them kids. I pray to God you actually pray when somebody dies. Thoughts and prayers, wave that off timelines. False claiming, not cute, I'm mortified. The new earth and how pursuit 200 lives. Bitch nigga, broke phone. Trying to keep the balance, I'm staying strong. Stop playing with me before I turn you to a song, bitch. Stop playing with me before I turn you to a song. Hey, bitch, I'm attractive. Can't fuck with you no more, I'm fasting. Bitch, I'm attractive. Can't fuck with you no more. Fast and good.
Siento aquí tu presencia.
La noche tu noche.
Y nos ponemos a llorar.
Yesterday somebody whacked out my mural.
That
Energy
energy will make you niggas move to
Europe.
But it's regular for me, yeah,
that's
that's for sure. The love
The
and
hate
hate is
is definite
definite without a cure.
All this talk is bitch made, that's on my lord.
I
Kill them all before I let them kill my joy. I done been through it all, what you endured. It used to be,
fuck that nigga,
but now it's plural. Fuck everybody. It's on my body. My blick first,
then
God got me. I watch them handle with them backhanded compliments. Put their head on the Cuban link, that's a monument. I pay homage and I always buy my business. Drake and J. Cole are some motherfucking bitches.
I never lost who I am
For a rap image.
It's
It's motivation if you wonder how I did it.
Yeah, nigga.
Going up your rank. Know you a god even when they say you ain't.
Yeah, nigga. Keep
Your feelings out the way.
Never let no one put smut up on your name. Yeah, nigga.
Keep your head down and work like I do. But understand everybody ain't gonna like you.
Yeah, nigga.
If they say it's love, you've been lied to. A couple rules of engagement, I'ma guide you.
Que reflejan tu mirada.
La noche tú y yo, hey! Riding in my GNX with a nigga Baker in the tech deck. This gon' be a sweet love. Fuck apologies, I wanna see y'all geeked up. Don't acknowledge me, then maybe we can say it's fair. Take it to the internet and I'ma take it there. Miss my uncle Lil Man, he said that he would kill me if I didn't make it. Now I'm possessed by a spirit and they can't take it. Used to bump the Carter 3, I held my rollie chain proud. Irony, I think my hard work let Lil Wayne down. Whatever though, call me crazy, everybody questionable. Turn me to an Eskimo, I drew the line in decimals. Snoop posted, Taylor made, I prayed it was the edibles. I couldn't believe it, it was only right for me to let it go. Won the Super Bowl and I'm the only one congratulate me.
All these niggas agitated.
I'm just glad they showing their faces.
Quite frankly,
Trainee artists, but they outdated. Old ass flows trying to convince me that you they favorite. This is not for lyricists, I swear it's not the sentiments. Fuck a double entendre, I want y'all to feel this shit. Old soul, bitch, I probably built them pyramids. Ducking strays when I rap battled in the niggas. Where you from? Not where I'm from. We all indigenous. Against all lies, I scribbled up for them dividends. Against all lies, I showed up as a gentleman. I done lost plenty friends, 16 to be specific. Put that on my kids' children. We gon' see the future first. They like Doc Big Trip, and I just want what I deserve. What bridge they done burned? All of them is over with. I'm doing what COVID did. They'll never get over it. Facts. They still ain't over it. They still ain't over it. Yeah, nigga, going up your rank. Know you a god even when they say you ain't. Yeah, nigga, keep your feelings out the way. Drake, never let no one put smut up on your name. Yeah, nigga, keep your head down and work like I do. But understand, everybody ain't gonna like you. Yeah, nigga, if they say it's love, you been lied to. A couple rules of engagements here to guide you. Niggas from my city couldn't entertain, old boy. Promising bank transactions and even Bitcoin. I never piece it up, that shit don't sit well with me. Before I take a truce, I'll take them to hell with me. If that money got in the hands of a crash dummy, could jeopardize my family and burn the ones that love me. Niggas mad cause I decided not to pretend. Y'all stay politically correct, I'ma do what I did. Ain't no sympathy here. This shit's hilarious. It's a lot of opinions, but no power to carry it. 2025, they still moving on some scary shit. Tell them quit their job and pay the real niggas they severance. Don't insult my intelligence, I'm not just for the television. Teleport the bullets rolling, dig up all my relatives. Okay, nigga, let's settle it. These niggas been fake loyal since y'all pandering to choose a side. Let me do it for you. Okay, fuck your hip hop. I watch the party just die. Niggas cackling about
while
All
hard
y'all
y'all's on trial. Niggas thought that I was anti-social when I stayed inside of my house. You better off having one woman, everything tricky right now. You niggas live in the now. Ain't fuck anybody empathetic to the other side I vow. A bitch nigga love bitch niggas, they exist with them in style. Exterminating right now. Cat Williams in the crowd. The truth about to get loud. No truth inside of my cup, I sober up and knock them all off. Don't let no white comedian talk about no black woman that's law. I know probably gonna work for them and fuck whoever that's close to them. The niggas that coon and niggas that being groomed, slide on both of them. You ever ate Captain Crunch or see that Topo water in it, pulled up by the law. You ran dirty so you can't argue with them to make it to be a star. Bear your soul and put your heart up in it. Well, I did. Whack the murals out, but it ain't no legends.
In my legend ends.
Hello, new world. All the boys and girls. I got some true stories to tell. You're back outside, but they still lied. Whoa. Yeah. Take off the foo-foo. Take off the cloud chase. Take off the Wi-Fi. Take off the money phone. Take off the car loan. Take off the flex and the white house. Take off the weird ass drill. I'ma take 10 steps, then I'm taking off top 5. Take off the fabricated streams and the microwave memes. It's a real world outside. Take off your idols. Take off the runway. Take off the condo. Take off the Sandro pay. 5 days stay. Take a quarter meal and the 5 meal. Take off the fuck flag. Take off the section. Take off the cop with the iPad. Take off the unload. Take off the unsure. Take off the switchings. Take off the fake deep. Take off the fake roll. Take off the Hamburg. Take off the gossip. Take off the new logic. Take off the genre. Take off the Chanel. Take off the Doja. Take off the Birkin bag. Take all that designer bullshit.
Yeah, prayers to LA, man. Everybody affected by the fires, man. For real.
Get off and what do you have? Bitch.
You ugly as fuck.
You out of pocket. 2 ATMs. You stepping on what? You out of pocket. Who you think they talking about? Talking about us. You out of pocket. Who you think they coming out us? The world is a panic. The women is stranded. The men on the run. The profits are minute. The law take advantage. The market is crashing. The industry wants niggas and bitches to sleep in the box while they making the mockery following us. This ain't monopoly. Watching for this ain't monogamy. Y'all getting fucked. Jumping on what the hell is that? I gotta realize when I feel. All my descendants, they come in my sleep and say I am too real. I'm done with the sensitive, taking it personal. Done with the black and the white, the wrong and the right. You hoping for change and miracles. I know the feelings that came with burial cries.
Bitch.
You ugly as fuck. You out of pocket. 2 ATMs. You stepping on what? You out of pocket. Who you think they talking about? Talking about us. You out of pocket. Who you think they coming out for us? Serving up a look, dancing in a drop. Pedal to the big step, but never lose a count. Venting in the safe house. Venting in the safe.
And I've been on my tour, I got nothing to lose. I got problems and fools like a scream in my face. Camera is moving whenever I'm moving. The family suing whatever I make. Murder is stacking the president, acting the government, taxing my funds in the bank. Homies attracting the fence when I'm wrecking. Look at my reaction, my people skates. Let's think about this for a second. Tell me what you would do for state. You show your shoulder credit. You show your profile leverage. What the hypocrites say.
What community feel they the only ones relevant?
What the hypocrites say.
What community feel they the only ones relevant?
You out of pocket, yeah, you out of pocket. You entertain the mediocre, need to stop it. You entertaining old friends when they toxic. What's your life like? Bullshit and gossip. What the fuck is cancel culture, dog?
Say what I want about you niggas. I'm like Oprah, dog. I treat you crackers like I'm Jigga. Watch out on it, dog.
Oh, you worry about a critic that ain't protocol, bitch.
Woo, shit, my man said this to that. Euphoria. Them superpowers get neutralized. I can only watch in silence. The famous actor we once knew is looking paranoid and now spiraling. You're moving just like a degenerate. Heavy antic is feeling distasteful.
Watch calculation, I was calculated. I can even predict your angles. Fabricating stories on the family front, cause you heard Mr. Morale. A pathetic master manipulator. I can smell the tails on you now. You're not a rap artist, you a scam artist with the hopes of being accepted.
Tommy Hilfiger stood out, but FUBU never
never have been your collection. I make music that electrify. You make music that pacify. I can double down on that line, but spare you this time. That's random acts of kindness. Know you're a master manipulator and habitual liar too. But don't tell no lie about me, and I won't tell truth about you. Shoo! 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 Shoo!
Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I'm out the way, I'm low, okay. The line right here is remote, okay. Ain't thinking about no reaper. Nigga, I'm reaping what I sow, okay. Got a Benjamin and a Jackson all in my house, like I'm Joe, okay. Hellcat, met his homeboys in them types LA solo, okay. Everybody wanna be demon till they get chipped by your throwaway. And I might do a show a day. Once a lame, always a lame. All you thought the money, the power, fame will make you go away. Have you ever played? Have you ever? Okay, nigga, let's play. Have you ever watched your enemy down? Like with a poker face. Have you ever paid 500,000 like to an open case? Well, I have, and I failed at both, but I came out straight. I hate when I rap or talk about guns, then somebody died, they turn into nuns, then hop online like pray for my city. He faking for likes and digital hugs. His daddy a killer, he wanna be junior. They must have forgot the shit that they done. Dementia must run in his family, but let it get shaky. I parked your son. The very first time I shot me a Drake, the homie had told me to aim it this way. I point down enough today. I show you I learned from those mistakes. Somebody had told me that you got a ring. Oh God, I'm ready to double the wage. I'd rather do that than let a Canadian nigga make Pac turn in his grave. Cutthroat business, you got shit twisted. What is it, the brains? I hurt your feelings, you don't work with me no more. Okay. There's 3 ghosts left, and I see 2 of them kissing and hugging on stage. I love her to death, and in 8 bars I'll explain that phrase. It's nothing nobody can tell me. I don't wanna talk on no selling. You know I got language barriers. It's no accent you can sell me. You're cold and I already know I'm a selfish nigga. The crown is heavy. I pray they my real friends. If not, I'm YNW Melly. I don't like you popping shit at for real. For him, I ain't never the beef. Yeah, fuck all that pushing P. Let me see you push a T. You better off spending a year on him when you think about pushing me. He's Terrence Thornton, I'm Terrence Crawford. Yeah, I'm whooping feet. We ain't gotta get personal, this a friendly phase. You keep it that way. I know some shit about niggas that make gonna wanna look like a saint. This ain't been about critics, not about gimmicks, not about who the greatest. It's always been about love and hate. Now let me say I'm the biggest hater. I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk. I hate the way that you dress. I hate the way that you sneak this. If I catch flight, it's gonna be direct. We hate the bitches you fuck cause they confuse themselves with real women. And notice I said we, it's not just me. I'm with the culture feeling. How many more fairy tale stories about your life till we had enough? How many more black features till you finally feel that you're black enough? I like Drake with the melodies. I don't like Drake when he act tough. You gon' make a nigga bring back Puff. Let me see if Chubbs really crash something. Yeah, my first one like my last one. It's a classic, you don't have one. Let your core audience stomach that. Didn't tell them where to get your abs from. V12, it's a fast one. Last one. Headshot for the year. You better walk around like Daft Punk. Remember? Hey, top dog, who the fuck they think they playing with? Extortion my middle name as soon as you jump off of that plane, bitch. I'm allergic to the lame shit. Only you like being famous. Yachty can't give you no swag neither. I don't give a fuck about who you hang with. I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk. I hate the way that you dress. Surprised you wanted that feature request. You know we got some shit to address. I even hate when you say the word nigga. But that's just me, I guess. Some shit just cringeworthy. Ain't even gotta be deep, I guess. Still love when you see success. Everything with me is blessed. Keep making me dance, waving my hand, and there won't be no threat. I'm knowing they call you the boy, but where's the man? Cause I ain't seen him yet. Matter of fact, I ain't even bleed him yet. Can I bleed him back? When I see you stand by sexy red, I believe you see 2 bad bitches. I believe you don't like women. That's real competition. You might pop ass with them. Let's speak on percentage. Show me your splits. I make sure I double back with you. You assigned to a nigga that signed to a nigga that said he was signed to that nigga. Try cease and desist. I don't like that record. Oh, what, you like that record? Back to back. I like that record. I'ma get back to that for the record. Why would I call around trying to get dirt on niggas? Y'all thinking my life is rap? That's whole shit. I got a son to raise, but I can see you know nothing about that. Waking them up, know nothing about that. They tell them to pray, know nothing about that. They giving them tools to walk through life like day by day, know nothing about that. Teaching them morals, integrity, discipline. Listen, man, you don't know nothing about that. Speaking the truth and consider what God's considering. You don't know nothing about that. Ain't 20v1, it's 1v1. V20 if I gotta smack niggas that right with you. Yeah, bring them out too. I clean them out too. Tell Bean that he better stay right with you. And my battling goes so nigga feeling like Joe Hill Austin. Funny he was in a film called AI. And my 6'6" telling me to off him. I'm a blick niggas all in the coffin. Yeah, OVO niggas is dick riders. Tell them run to America to imitate heritage. They can't imitate this violence. What I learned is niggas don't like the West Coast. I'm fine with it. I'll push the line with it. Pick a nigga off one at a time with it. We can be on a 3-hour time difference. Don't speak on the family, Crody. It can get deep in your family, Crody. Talk about me and my family, Crody. Someone go bleed in your family, Crody. I be a new Hakeem and fried rice with a dip sauce and a flatty, Crody. Tell me your cheese and fam. We can do this right now on the camera, Crody. Hey, fuck y'all niggas, I don't trust y'all niggas. I wave one finger and thump y'all niggas like, Phil go punk y'all niggas, they punk y'all niggas. Nobody never took my food. Whoever that's fucking with them, fuck you niggas and fuck the industry too. If you take it, I'm taking it further. There's something you don't wanna do. Ooh. We don't wanna hear you say nigga no more. We don't wanna hear you say nigga no more. Stop.
He warned him. He was very clear. If you take it there, I'm taking it further. Psst, that's something you don't want to do. But Drake didn't listen. He didn't listen. That's what happens when you surround yourself with nothing but yes men and your ego gets too big. Now you look like a complete dumbass. You should have just stayed quiet, made the songs you're good at making, and moved on with your life, bro. You're the one keeping this going, bro. Like, bro, you fucked up. I'm just saying, you fucked up. Anybody looking at this lawsuit that don't think you're a bitch for it needs help. I'm just saying.
The niggas used to press me on the carrot colored bus. El Segundo and Pearl. That's
What's
why
my hair
I'm
now?
now, because niggas weird and really bums. Okay. Hey now, say now, I'm all about them bands. Shit, I'm on, but you wouldn't understand. Hey now, say now, I'm all about my guap, AP Richie. Not on my watch, cause Brody said don't even press the issue. Yellow boogers in my ear, like I need a tissue. Oh my God, I'm really that guy. Yeah, bitch, I'm outside. My Ferrari popping on a 40 with the 5. 1 ticket, 2 ticket, 3 ticket, 4 million. Put that little Maybach truck in the garage. Little bunny hop out. You see me at the pop out. Pandemonium screaming like they brought Pac out. Stop it with the chit chat. We airing out the kickback. Big stud energy the way I get my lick back. Hey now, say now, I'm all about them bands. Shit, I'm on, but you wouldn't understand it. I'm the suspect, baby. I don't play victim. I bought a nigga building just to evict him. What that Coachella paid like it was 8 figures. Why I don't fuck with them guys, cause I hate niggas. Oh my God, I'm really that guy. I got my Chuck Taylors on, but they look like loafers. I ain't sitting with you niggas, fuck, I look like Oprah. Rather put them in the ground, you niggas look like gophers. Open doors for my niggas, bitch, I look like chauffeur. With the ruler, keep it sewer. Stack the Gouda, mind your business, eat the cooter. Oh my God, I'm really that.
Man, turn this shit the fuck up. I was up at Westchester, dodging all the high beams. Gardena swap me, shopping bogus ice cream. I'm a hot dorm, baby, shit is not warm, baby. 4 or 5 main bitches, I am not yours, baby. All these women is a habit. Boyfriends mad cause they thought I was a hey now, say now, get sticky like a hun bun. You will never be the main guy, you're a +1. 300K in 4 days from a copia. 12 days gold, I ain't even dropped the Lux one. Sold 1 million tickets first day for that new stage. Bang, 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 bang. Want smoke, we can puff one. 1 whip, 2 whips, black bitch, blue strips, green face grits. Tyler on his Dr. Seuss shit, true shit. I can put a number where your roof is. Paranoid cause niggas beef curtains, they got loose lips. Oh my God.
I don't think I've ever heard of them, Dada.
I'm really that guy. Hand claps, congrats, never said to me. Put him on a pro club, that nigga dead to me. Stop with that fake shit, stop with that fake shit, stop with that fake shit, just stop with that fake shit. The floor got me fitted in my best. If you got a problem with me, nigga, get it off your chest, nigga. What? Get it off your chest.
Get it off your chest. I am not a tough guy, nigga. Get it off your chest. I'm a type to sooner and just lick it off her breast, nigga. I'm a freak. I don't beef. It's a bird. It's a plain bitch's teeth. Cut niggas off. Want the rope? I come get it. You don't love me. You love the optics that come with it. Bitch. I'm a Kobe.
I'm not doing requests right now, Dada, but I do plan on going live either this evening or tomorrow evening.
Que reflejan tu mirada, la noche tú y yo.
I got this fire burning in me from within. Concentrated thoughts on who I used to be. I'm shedding skin. Every day a new version of me, a third of me dimensions, a minute in pain, juggling the pros and cons of fame. I don't know how to make friends, I'm a lonely soul. I recollect this isolation, I was 4 years old. Truth be told, I've been battling myself, trying to navigate the will of fate. Cynical about the judgment day. I did past life regression last year and it fucked me up. Reincarnated on this earth for 100 plus. Body after body, lesson after lesson. Let's take it back to Michigan in 1947. My father kicked me out the house cause I wouldn't listen to him. I didn't care about his influence, only loved what I was doing. Gifted as a musician, I play guitar on the grand level. The most talented where I'm from, but I had to rebel. And so I'm off in the sunset, searching for my place in the world. With my guitar up on my hip, that's the story I'm from. I found myself with a pocket full of money and a whole lot of respect. While the record business love me, I was hated the rhythm and blues. The women that fell to their feet, so many to choose. But I manipulated power as I lied to the masses. Died with my money, gluttony was too attractive. Reincarnated.
I can't play this whole song because YouTube's dumb. To me, this song is too slept on right here. This one.
Sentado, Anita y tú.
Yeah. That's me. That's me.
Me and my bitch got a complicated relationship. She's so controlling, I notice it ain't no playing with her. I met her when I was off the porch as a teenager. She said one day I would break my bones and seed paper. We started off young, looking for some identity. Made 1,000 mistakes, but never did we like chemistry. Wrapping my hair around your waist, that was back when you did whatever I say. Dreams of selling narcotics, running block or robbing banks. I was in love with you. Didn't know what it was with you. Kiss you in back of the glass just to get a buzz with you. Some niggas wanted you, but they weren't committed. Preoccupied playing John Madden and bullshitting. Remember when Granny died? You looked at me and said, baby, dry your eyes. Depend on me, it's your relief. Let your anger be mine. We was locked in ever since then. So territorial, even took me away from my friends.
Scared of forever, you know nothing else is gonna pass. I scared to let you know. Whenever you want me, you got me to the end of time. Scared to let
What
you
up,
know.
Daddy?
Said you go see other people if I didn't roll with you. When no more holding them pistols in front of stores with you. You want reality, not tragedy for sure. I get you to tell the truth. I've been pretty used to open-minded people doing 2014. I went to Africa, baby. You was my passenger. My eyes and ears for all the years. The neighborhood had baffled us. Of course, I had to wrap it up. I didn't fully trust you. Fabrication had discussion. Then you blocked me. I said, fuck you.
Nigga, what? I gave you life. I breathe the motherfucking charisma in this bitch. I bring the blessings. I gave you power. Nigga, I bring the rainfall. I gave you hustle.
Then fall right back in love the very moment that I touch you.
Scared of forever, you know nothing else is gonna pass. I scared to let you know. Whenever you want me, you got me to the end of time. Ooh, scared to let you know.
You a spontaneous firecracker. Plus, our love is dangerous. Life of passion. Laughing at you lose your temper. Slightly crashing. Dumb enough to ill reaction. Ain't no disrespect. Highly sensitive. Possessed. So protect you even when it's tragic. So jealous. Hate it when I hit the club to get some bitches. Wrote them off. Rather see me hit the church and get religious. Who you fooling? I know what you doing. You my contradiction. Remember when you caught that body and still wiggle through that sins? Loved you more. When you flip and lose your shit, I hug you more. It's sexy to me. Cuss their ass out and hold that grudge some more. Down, bitch. I know your favorite movie. Is it Notebook? So good. If they all sub me, get them all booked. My baby boo. You either heal niggas or you kill niggas. Both is true. It takes some tough skin just to deal with you. Logical explanation don't exist. Flipping pages, chapter after chapter. Probably remarry and head to Vegas. Bitches getting marked out. They can't erase our history. They margins ain't big enough. They all led by bigotry. My woman in my right hand, my saint and my sin. Ain't no bitch like my bitch, cause that bitch been my pen.
Gloria, I wanna take you to euphoria.
What up,
Just
Trinity?
but they ain't strong enough. I heard it talking
What up,
in a
Silver Diamond?
This song talking on me. I see you.
Well, I sure have said bitch ass a lot in this stream, I must say. No. And I doubt I do. I'll just leave it at that.
All I ever wanted was a black grand national. Fuck being rational. Give them what they asked for. It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough.
I get on there. Yeah, somebody gotta do it.
I made them niggas mad. Yeah,
Somebody gotta do it.
I take the G pad. Yeah, watch a nigga do it. We survived outside all from the music, nigga. What? They like, what he on? This is Alpha and Omega, bitch. Welcome home. This is not a song. This is a revelation. How to get a nigga gone. Need you a man, baby. I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and make you feel protected like I can, baby. Teach you something new correction. That's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in these weird niggas' hands, baby. It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on their ass.
Yes,
Somebody gotta do it. I made them niggas mad. Somebody gotta do it. I take the G pad. Yeah, watch a nigga do it. We survived outside all from the music, nigga. What? Hey, turn this TV off. Ain't with my type activities, and don't you get involved. Hey, what? How many shit I seen? Send them all. Take a risk or take a trip. You know I'm tripping for my dog. Who you with? Couple sergeants and lieutenants for the get back. This revolution been televised. I fell through with the knickknacks. Hey, young nigga, get your chili up. Yeah, I meant that. Hey, black out if they act out. Yeah, I did that. Hey, what's up, though? I hate a bitch that's hating on a bitch, and they both hoes. I hate a nigga hating on them niggas, and they both broke. If you ain't coming for no chili, what you come for? Nigga feel like he entitled cause he knew me since a kid. Bitch, I cut my granny off and she don't see it how I see it. Got a big mouth, but he lack big ideas. Send him to the moon, that's just how I feel, yelling. It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. Hey. Hey. Niggas acting bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. 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 Ain't no other king in this rap thing, they siblings. Nothing but my children. One shot, they disappearing. I'm in a city with a flag be getting thrown like it was past interference. Padlock around the building. Crash pulling up an unmarked truck just to play freeze tag. With a bone to pick like it was sea bass. So when I made it out, I made about 50K from a show. Trying to show niggas the ropes before they hung from a rope. I'm prophetic. They only talk about it, how I get it. Only good for saving face, seeing the cosmetics. How many heads I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up. We up the plyometric. Nigga ran up out of Lux and that's up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet. You could diabetic. They mouth get full of deceit. Let these cowards tell it. Walk in New Orleans with the etiquette of LA yelling. Master! Oh, man.
story to tell. You know that I cherish thee. Hope it ain't too many feelings involved.
I see niggas in this bitch, stirring, popping bottles, getting drunk with these bitches, and when they leave, they get follow. Fall asleep with that bitch and really don't know much about her. And she let us in, we take all of your shit. And when you wake up, she help you try to find it. I love it. I be with bitches, that be with bitches, that be with niggas with riches. I tell her get him, she said I got you. I said no bitch, I said get him. And they so pretty, and they had lengthy, he hit it and sleep on the titties. And she give us the word, we come through with AK cases to stick up, she scream like a victim like you. Feeling so silly, I smoke color purple, I'm up in here feeling like silly. Ooh, nappy ass dress, what's that you say? Watch your mouth Millie Vanilli. Ooh, you can get snaked, you can get faked. I buy the bitch that you feeling, cause you thought she was an angel, that bitch ain't no angel. I treat her halo like a frisbee and you tell her your business, she tell me your business. You tell that bitch what you feeling, all of the beans you be spilling to you, she like through her tea cavities feeling. She know when you had it, tell me where it's hidden. She know when you gone, tell me when the bitch said we breaking your home. And take the specifics to me while the bitches on vacation with them so she don't get blamed. We don't snatch chains, we find out addresses, and we don't leave messes. You'll only know that it's gone when you check it. Then your first thought is to start second guessing. She said what's wrong, I say nothing, keep resting. She said what's missing, how you know something missing. He scratched his head, she said get back in bed. And she gave him some head, but you can't trust them bitches. Then she say, ooh, I see niggas in this bitch, stirring, popping bottles, getting drunk with these bitches, and when they leave, they get followed. I be with bitches that know the bitches, that's what the niggas we following. Get them on the line, stay 2 cars behind, and tell them, well, don't be so obvious. Mona, Lisa, long hair don't care, she handle the business and don't ever tell. She bite the bullet and cup up the shell. She tell him, ooh, daddy, let's go to your place. And if he say yeah, then we meet him there. She feed him lies with his silverware. She don't want love, just wanna share. No bitch named Liz. This nigga think she is, cause she tell him that it is. So he tell her all his secrets, he tell her all his fears. And then she tell me, and I be all ears. Then I go and tell my people, and they already know him. And then I call Liz, and she say he coming over. I say, good girl, just remember what I told you. She gave me a salute, I said, girl, you a soldier. We waiting outside, watch her pull up, walk up to the door, and right before he knocked, she opened the door naked. She left it unlocked. They started French kissing, so he didn't see more. Then she let him in. They stopped on the couch. Music up loud with his head in the clouds. Turn the shit down and I scared the piss out him. Piss a nigga off, put the gun to his frown. Nigga turn around, I ain't here to fuck around. I ain't here to fuck around. Caught you with your pants down. You know what it is, put your fucking hands up. Liz, that's enough, you can put your hands down. Then he looked dead at her and he shook his head at her. She a good actress and you a dead actor. You be dead after we get what we after. Bitch, call your daddy, she about to be a bastard. Oh, I got way too many bitches that do anything for me, nigga. But thank for me, nigga. Send her to you like she ain't for me, nigga. I hope you alone like Gtfoh, nigga. She pour you a drink. That drink on me, nigga. She slipped something in and I bank for me, nigga. Mona Lisa, I done painted the picture. Mona Lisa out the frame on these niggas. Pussy got you out of character, nigga. You pop of these hoes up your ladder, my nigga. Take everything that you have to you. Don't even have an opinion. We have your attention. And now you looking on the barrel, though, nigga. Now she looking for her pantyhose, nigga. We just looking for the casserole, nigga. But she gon' show us where you stash it, though, nigga. Mona.
Kendrick Lamar.
Every day she wake up with a different color makeup and a promise he could take her to the movie in the mall. Chilling with the liquor on the floor, fourth quarter for a minute on the clock. Black mama with the ball. Paparazzi looking at them both, popping up and take a picture. Probably on the internet blog. In a minute he gon' be admitting that he love her on his mother. Man, he wanna meet her mother by the mall. Oh no. Lacey. Pussy good enough, he got him sitting in the walls and he digging in it like he living in it, making no relation with him and a nigga about to go against God.
Poetry in the bedroom, sweet tone like a hummingbird. When she asked him, did he want to make love in a yellow taxi? Never gave 2 fuck, jumped in the backseat, woke up in the morning to the great Gatsby. Then he dogged it again like the bitch lassie. I'm a dog in the wind, bed laughing. I'ma call up again like I did last week. Make go with a friend and I'm all jazzy. Brittany with the twin and the girl Ashley. Found out that I fucked, he was unhappy. Bitch, I never let the bullshit get past me. Better yet, I wanna break up, don't you wax me. But the motherfucking devil stand up. I ain't fucking on another nigga, that's a negative alone. But you suck this dick, that's just nasty. Matter of fact, bitch, give me your phone.
No.
You fucking with Wayne?
No.
Bitch, give me your phone.
No, let me take this call real quick.
You fucking ringtone? Is that the shit that you do? Touching yourself, looking at Kendrick videos, jump on the internet, watching this interviews. I don't know what the fuck lately got into you. Tell me who love you. I bet I love harder. Forgot all the shit that I did for your daughter. The Pampers, the Pedialyte, and my mama daycare at the school, and she never did charge you. You scandalous as fucking. I hope you know what. You know what? I get bucked. Let me go get my gun. I got one in the chamber. I'm planning no aiming. God damn it, you know that the damage is done. Bitch, I'm emotional cause I'm in stress. I'm not supposed to go through this, I guess. So in conclusion, since you like rappers that's killing that pussy, I'm killing myself. Daddy, Mona Lisa, Mona Lisa. Daddy,
All right, y'all. I'm gonna get off here. I might go live again later this evening or tomorrow. We'll see. But I appreciate all y'all. This will be a live stream I leave up. I usually private all my live streams because of the copyright shit, but I'm leaving this bitch up. Oh, Bree. Oh. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. And I'll see y'all next time. Peace out.